Yes.
Alrighty. After 25 minutes of preamble and tomfoolery, we have arrived.
Why are you gonna blame Tom?
Actually, hold on.
Take offense.
Hold on. Actually, hold on. Alright, and we're back from the intermission, everyone, and we're wearing the same shirts, I swear.
Man, that was a long break.
And we're not in different locations on the...
No, we're not.
No, not at all.
Getting
Yeah.
a little mad here.
So,
Chris is...
with all the tomfoolery and screw around we did. Sorry, he said it. It's stuck in my head now. And I need someone to do a recap. Last time on D&D, because technically speaking, while this is coming in from an intermission, technically it's been 2 weeks of recording. With that being the case, recap from last time. Or is Melanie instantly voluntold? Or is someone else going to volunteer?
She's got this. I believe in her. Plus, she also takes notes, and I don't.
I don't take any notes. Actually, I stopped after like 2 sessions.
She's like the Rain Man of D&D recaps.
We're
I'm going to need you to get back on that.
Hold on,
Look, it's all up here. I don't need to take notes.
Right,
but I need you to take notes. So I don't have to.
Last time on D&D.
Oh well. Yes, last time on D&D, we said, okay, we're just gonna keep going. So we kept walking, and we eventually decided to set up camp, and we set up a little shelter, and then John took first watch. There was no issues. Our Captain Wrath took second watch, and did not perceive the fog that came in and shanked him. And so our captain got shanked by the fog, which woke us up. We attempted to help, and did a crack ton of damage to it, but it said, you know what, kaboom, and pulverized Wrath's body.
It turned him into ground beef.
It did. Unknown to us, Wrath went up to sit at a bar with him and observe what was occurring. There was a debate of attempting to eat Wrath's body. That turned very interesting. And then Im appeared out of nowhere and said, "Step back, please," and shoved Wrath's ego back into his body. And Wrath is now an undead minotaur. And
my horns were gifted to Gilgamesh.
Yes, his horns were removed. So we now have a hornless minotaur. And that's where we're starting off.
Yeah. No, I should have let that jungle on fire.
You know what else doesn't like fire?
I'm kind of sad you didn't at this point.
Going on like Vietnam tactics here, just straight up Agent Orange and shit.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
All right.
Can't fight in the jungle if there's no jungle.
We're picking up at the point of Wrath's resurrection. M standing over the body, kind of nudging him with his foot. Get up, lazy shit. Kind of moment. That's the current situation. The rest of you are pretty much right where you were camped at, aside from, I believe, Amber, you said you were trying to flank around it at this point.
What?
No, Ember was trying to actually pick up the body parts as the
oh no, you
dressing
were
was attempting to occur.
Okay. So at this point, Wrath, you get nudged awake.
Yes. And I awake.
That's how you sound. Yes.
Yes.
And I rise.
I was gonna say, as you're still kind of laying there for a second, a hand comes down, grips the front of your armor, and just picks you to your feet. There,
With me.
a little better. Although I happen to think my bar is very nice. I'm gonna need you to stop dying, or
I will.
even almost dying. That's. I am a busy guy. Okay.
I will do my best. I just need others to not desecrate my corpse.
I don't think that had anything to do with why you died, my guy.
Why I died was a very strenuous set of bad luck.
Okay,
You
that's not what he
attempting
said.
to treat my body like venison.
Oh, beef's better than venison.
Well, I was going to say more like beef.
Beef is premium meat, my guy.
Yeah, I'm a chef. I should.
Treating my body like common beef is where the line was crossed.
Maybe if you didn't eat all the rations, you fat fuck.
He's
This is
got
a little fuck. I do have two
What
sets
he-
of
what he
rations on
actually
me,
said was-
actually.
Gilgamesh.
On that note,
Or no, Totodile.
Totodile.
Yeah, I meant to say Totodile, by the way.
The joke is
At
that
this point, the person standing amongst your group at the moment looks down towards Gilgamesh, just goes, nod, Totodile.
Look up, nod. Totodile.
Much respect.
Points at the horns. All you guys hear is Totodile, 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 Totodile.
Hey,
Pray, and those who speak Draconic.
Audience, if you want to understand, learn Draconic, you fucking ignorant fucks.
For real, Totodile. But for those of you who don't speak that language at the time, Frank, you actually do hear him speak to you, and he's like, do something nice with those.
I'm going to ecstatically shake my head up and down, just Totodile, 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 exclaiming yes.
You just gotta reach over and like pat your head a little.
Yay!
I got head pats.
Done well. Now, don't die. As he stands back up, turns to the rest of the group. Well, it's been something. And he just snaps his fingers and vanishes.
So it's just us now. All right.
Yeah.
So this is wrath to John. What possessed you to try to eat my body?
I'm fucking hungry.
That's not good enough.
Get over it, or do something about it.
No.
No.
Okay, can we move on?
I
We got
mean,
shit
no,
to
we're-
explore.
I'm about to explore your fucking asshole.
You said you're not going to do anything about it. So talk shit or whatever. Get off the pot. I don't care.
I'm off the pot. I'm back from the dead, and I'm here for your head.
Go for it.
well, I guess we'll have another fight to the death.
It's apparently all I'm good for.
Who'll be the captain this time on the next episode of D&D?
Yeah, I'm about to say that is a question. Are you still captain?
I'm about to make sure that is claimed
To
and
be fair,
centered.
we did not decide on another captain between the time that he was dead and resurrected.
No, we didn't. That's what I'm
I
saying.
believe there was a vote.
There
But-
may have been, but I don't remember.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like we were talking. Him being here changes things. Like we thought we were going to have to elect another captain, but now that he's back, is his captaincy still legitimate?
Is it still him? Is the other question. That's a very immediate yes.
Just because the blood has been drained from my veins and I appear far grayer than I was a few hours ago does not remove my captainhood of this crew.
Better
Well-
question. Who took the captaincy? Was it Wrath or Razbin?
Rapid.
Did you just mispronounce my
Oh.
name?
It was
Yeah.
Razbin that went into the battle.
Right, but
Right.
Yeah,
Rapid came
But
out.
it was
Wrath
Wrath
was
that
the one
walked
that
out of
came
it.
I won the bout with Monbear Pig. I slayed him and put him on the ship.
And I'm sure there
Do
wasn't
you
any
want to be
help.
captain? What help did you ever see in that
I didn't see
fight?
any, but shit looked funky.
I'm gonna raise my pistol. I'm gonna shoot up in there. Fight!
Nah.
Totodile.
Well,
I
that's
drop
dramatic.
Totodile.
Are you not going to fight me for Captain Hood?
I don't want to be captain. Did you see me put my name in the first time?
You did not. Unfortunately, you tried to eat my body when chances were still available to bring me back.
Salty, are we?
No.
I like salted.
You
Swore-
could have been like roasted and salted, but you're not. So we can either move on before you start to rot and stink, or we can figure this out here.
I feel like we should figure it out here because I feel like it's gonna be boiling tensions at this point.
Totodile.
I'm good with it. I got
Let's-
some discounted meat.
One question, John. Are you my enemy?
No.
That's what an enemy would say. I mean, Totodile.
Are you saying me trying to use available resources in front of me toward my own survival and or profit when there's no life involved in them at the moment distinguishes you as my enemy?
I was in M's bar watching as Ember was trying to gather me for Revivify, and you were attempting to treat me like ground beef.
We were leaving enough to do whatever kind of res. I don't know. I'm a monk. I don't do that shit.
I'm gonna say something to Wrath in Minotaur. And Minotaur just go to him. He's disrespecting you. He's disrespecting you. He's doing it in front of everyone. He's challenging your authority.
God. Darth Totodile over here.
Kind of.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
Mhm.
This is for Frank, technically.
Totodile?
Does Gilgamesh truly believe what he's saying, or is he just trying to stir the pot?
The answer to both of those questions is yes.
I guess persuasion or deception, your choice. Take a roll here.
Should I just roll both and see which one's higher? Okay. Let's
Well,
go
pick
with
one. Pick
persuasion.
one.
Okay.
Is it really deception though?
I got a 15.
Okay. So
This is officially not how I saw tonight working out after the past week of reflecting on it.
give me. God damn it! Give me an insight check, Aaron.
That's a 20. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. His comments do seem like he truly believes what he's saying. But there is definitely a hint of ulterior motive behind the words to get you to do something.
Yeah, it's an innocent little Totodile.
Is where I speak in minute. Actually, I'll speak in common because I know fucking better with this little shit. Are you trying to sow discord in this group, Gilgamesh?
I'm gonna sit there and shrug. Totodile.
You gonna make your own decisions there, Beef Boy? Or are you gonna let other people do it for you?
I'm gonna talk to him again in Minotaur. I don't think M would like you letting him get away with this.
Just told him not to die.
I love the confidence.
This is oh god. I hate who I am as a person.
So while they're fighting in the background, I'm gonna go ahead and start lighting some trees on fire.
I'm gonna observe what Alaya is doing, and I'm gonna go start lighting trees on fire with him. I'm actually gonna have my dragon come out and start lighting trees on fire.
You know,
So do I have advantage now?
above table though, like it makes sense because that strategy did work the last time with the town. So I mean, it kind of makes sense that
Exactly.
we're applying it here.
Look, it's like poetry. It rhymes.
Oh,
Okay.
Do I need a roll for that to light the trees on fire?
We haven't run into any people. I have no issues with this at the moment.
Well, about that.
Mm.
You guys are sitting there, and you've moved away from the group a little bit. You go spark, spark, trying to light the torch to kind of get something that'll hold a flame to like walk around to a few trees. You know, trying to be smart about it. And as you spark and you light the torch, you raise it up, and all you see is the tip of an arrow coming out of the shadow in front of you.
Oh, we definitely need to burn this down.
And you hear a deeper feminine voice kind of shout from the woods. Let's not do anything hasty. Some of us live here.
Oh, fuck.
This is where we draw the line that never stopped us before. People lived in the last time.
fucking hell.
True.
But they
Alaya,
also didn't have arrows.
Alaya would also stop to think though, because she also lived in the wilderness, and not a forest fire particularly, but she had to move around a lot, so she lowers the fire.
Going
So
to quietly sneak my dragon back into the space, back into the suitcase.
at this point, a singular individual walks out wearing what looks to be some kind of fur armor. Has a nice like scrap metal battle axe. It looks like it was like mangled together from like ship parts or something of that nature. She comes out, into the like group area or whatever where you guys have been camped, and kind of goes, "Well, hello, how are you?"
Hello.
Doing all right. Sorry for the arson. That didn't happen.
Not a problem. Let's get everybody over here together
Attempted arson.
for a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just for the moment.
head
At
in
this
that
point,
direction.
Gonna look down
I
at the
figure-
ground and Totodile pout and then just walk over.
I figure that with me being in the open, you at least have some assurances that my people will stay away for the moment. But
Okay.
I'd like to have a conversation. Obviously, I have a few questions. Who are you, and why are you here?
We are a
People
group.
think-
We are a group from the city of Elistine here to collect some lost inventory from our contractor. We are the ship that you've actually seen dock not far outside of this forest. Who are you and who are your people?
Well, you told me where you're from, but you still haven't told me who you are, really, in that regard. You are very vague about your initial clients.
I am
Or-
Wrath. The bird is Alaya. The little one there is Ember. This lizard-looking one is Gilgamesh, and the human is John.
Very well. And your employer?
Who's asking?
I'm not.
An
I'm not gonna
individual
answer
from
that
the
one.
city of Elistine.
What'd you say?
That an individual from the city of Elistine.
I gathered as much, seeing as you're based out of Elistine, it seems. So, specifically, who?
What does it matter?
Yes, what does it matter?
A great deal.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to lie.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit there and say the nobility of Elistine in explicit.
Is that
Um,
the
you could-
line now?
Yeah, you could pick the nobility that we killed.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go there because that's the one
Let's-
noble I know.
Okay.
The look on your face worries me.
So-
I'm going to do it anyway.
Make a deception check.
All right. Let's see. Deception. 18.
Damn.
She nods for a second. Well, kind of sorry to hear that.
Why?
Why?
Wait, I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if I can pick up on her displeasure.
Insight.
Insight? Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
She
more
looks
of reading the
upset.
body language and what people are saying.
She looks
16?
upset. That's really perceptive.
What'd you get?
16?
16? Okay. With a 16, you can tell that the second that noble house's name was mentioned, like her whole body tensed.
So I'm gonna put a hand out in front of Gilgamesh, and I'm going to say, would it make a difference if it was House Garrick?
A bit.
Can I do another insight check to see how her body language has changed?
She,
Or would it have
Is-
changed?
it's tense still. Like, no, your 16 is still high enough for this. She's still tense, but it's not like she kind of lowers it a little bit at what you're saying. And you see the shoulders kind of relax a little. She's like, I would have to ask you a specific detail of who hired you from House Garrett currently to really be sure.
Ah, shit. What's his name? That's above table, not in game.
Sebastian.
Ah, shit. What's his name?
Sebastian's his name.
Thank you. Sebastian is who hired us.
She kind of lets off a sigh for a second. She's like, thank God. Is she
Yeah.
point of one finger up in the air and then points her thumb towards where you guys are standing, and you see the arrows that you couldn't see before all kind of shift off the bow.
Oh, yeah, we
As-
killed that noble house.
18 now walk out of the jungle.
Man, I'm so glad we're not dying today.
Shit.
How do you all know Sebastian? This island, for everything that we were told, has been isolated for 30 years or more.
Well, apparently he did mention that
How long
We
was
were
this
the-
place isolated for?
we were the
Looking at
scouting
weird.
crew.
You were the skeleton crew that was part
The
of the
scouting crew.
Scouting?
They were the original crew that got stuck out here.
I'm the skeleton, they're the scouts. Get it together. Not actually, but it's fine.
So, I take it then that you'd appreciate a return trip home.
Let's do it.
Yeah. You hear the distance from one of the 18. She's like, yes, sadly I can't get this repaired anywhere else. I don't my tool set. And she kind of like, as she starts to move her arm around, you can tell it's like hiccuping or something like that. She does have one of the bionic arms similar to Charlie, but it's not moving as smoothly or anything like it should.
Okay.
So unless one of you happens to be pretty good with a set of tools.
Oh, not in luck, I'm afraid. But we do, of course, know plenty of people back in Alistine that would, of course, be able to assist.
Do you guys have a ship that can at least float or at least be towed?
No,
Can we just put them in
we
the,
don't have a ship that can float.
Can we just put them in the storage or cruise
We-
quarters?
Yes, but
Well,
we
we
are
can-
looking. We do have a contract to fulfill and
Our-
attempt to maximize what we can pull back from here.
Right.
We had to
We
bail
look-
off, but there's more.
Oh.
What do you mean by more?
Well, apparently this place has been here a while.
Mhm.
The island, or is there more
Yeah.
on this island?
No, there's more. There's a small village.
Mhm.
that are also part of House Garrick
Uh-huh.
from a little bit of a different time frame.
Okay.
Apparently, one of the combat ships for the Garrick fleet from the Titan Wars got caught in the jet stream as the Titans fell. That ship was drug here and apparently crashed, and what remains now in this small village is the survivors, several thousand of great grandkids.
Are they 30 Shades of Crazy?
I think he was
No,
asking
they're
for
actually
inbred.
quite effective people.
How many? What was the body count?
How many?
Roughly
You
2
said
to
small
300.
village.
Yes, it's roughly 2 to 300 people in total.
It's like a
2
town.
to
But-
300. Okay, I heard 2,300, and I was like,
No,
That's
no,
a city.
2 to 300.
Okay.
That's like a township.
Woof.
So it's not insignificant, but I don't think all of them would want to leave. However, if one of the ancient Garrick ships has crashed here, screw my little, scout ship. We need to get that home.
Right, and
I'll
that
go
was
with
our original directive from
That's our original
faction.
charter, is to actually come here and acquire as much as possible that at least our ship can carry.
right.
So the
see what
scout
can be
ship still
salvaged.
exists? Can we tow that?
It could be towed. It's
I mean, you can tell a bigger
Well,
ship too.
That's
slight
what
problem
we're
with where
gonna
it's at, but that can be handled if you're more than capable to survive that jet stream. I'm sure they're more than capable of dealing with the problem.
Tone it down.
Locals call it a crab egg, and looks over at one of the archers. Archer nods. Yes, it's a crab egg, is what they call it. It's a rather large carnivorous fish.
Oh, fun.
Wait, in the jets? What?
It's so this thing landed in water.
No,
No, it's a
It's
sky
a
It
fish.
flies.
talking fish.
no, it flies.
Oh,
It's a sky
okay.
fish.
Okay,
We
that
did
makes me
not
feel much
see.
better.
Yeah, we did not see a fish on our way here to the island through the jet stream.
Thankfully.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. When we were
There's
coming
the
in, we
fish.
bailed off of the scout ship, the small little sloop, but it crashed into what they call Cadaver Canyon.
Could I roll a animal handling to see if I can recognize the kind of fish that they're describing,
I mean, it'd be a long shot, but yeah.
or history, or what animal handling would be the best?
Animal handling will give you an idea of you've heard of something like this before, or some kind of mount like this before.
Yeah.
Chris,
History or
advantage
nature.
would I have any advantage based off of my pack story?
Yes,
Okay.
under nature.
Under nature? Okay.
I'm gonna try to roll my animal handling, just to, I guess, get an idea.
Okay.
17 on nature.
17 on nature,
19 on animal handling.
19 on animal handling. The animal handling, you've heard of some flying creatures and things like that in other areas like Skyhaven and some of the other cities where even griffins or some types of like floating jellyfish and things of that nature are used as mounts or transports of some sort.
Right.
But never a fish, really.
Okay. So that's foreign.
That's
to
kind of
me.
new. Yeah.
That's foreign to me. Okay.
The nature check you get, if something is of that size that it's a concern to a sloop, this thing is massive. It's huge in size. We're talking the size of a good mesa,
Okay.
kind of big. With the
I have
canyon.
no idea what that is.
I
Let's
hear
see.
mesa and I think table in Spanish.
Same.
That's kind of what they're referring to. It's a
it
large
says rock
plateau.
formations.
Yeah, they can get up to like 2,000 feet across.
Yeah.
But we're talking like a small one. So it's like
Yeah.
It's like the flat top.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
like
standalone
a
plateau.
6-story building.
It's
Yeah,
Okay.
like a
it's
6-story building.
standalone plateau.
got it. I looked at
Yeah.
the Mesa Verde, and that gave me enough to figure out which
Yeah,
one.
I just went to
Yeah.
Arizona by accident, so
Okay, I know what
happened.
you're talking about now.
Okay, so it'd be a very large creature, and to be able to sustain something like that and have it float endlessly, there's something about that that's not normal for
Okay.
like the natural order. This has to be something that was affected by the Titan's magic or the what's now referred to as the Sword of Light crystal.
Okay. So, like, it probably swallowed a sort of like crystal or something like that, more than likely.
Possibly.
Okay.
sounds like something to hunt.
Yeah.
What have your observations been on its behaviors?
Well, right now is a particularly bad time to visit, apparently, as it's currently nesting. So,
Are there confirmed
yeah,
babies?
I haven't gotten that close, to be honest with you. The villagers have told us to stay the hell away from there for fear of angering it.
Have you ever seen its offspring before? Or is this its first nesting since recent memory?
Oh no, we saw it on our way in, hence the reason we bailed before it got to the canyon.
No, other offspring of
We'd need to talk to
the fish.
the other individuals that
That's what
have
I'm
been
saying.
here
Oh,
longer.
Yes.
I
Can
feel
you
like-
take
I've
us?
never seen any, but
Can you
I feel
take us to
like-
the village now?
yeah, we could take you over that way. Yeah, I believe. And she kind of looks back to one of the group and he nods. It's like, all right, they're okay with us. We've been helping them pull securities and do hunting parties and things of that nature and gathering materials. And they're explaining this as you guys start to get back on the trail and follow it. Apparently, this place has shipwrecks that dump out all the time at random, and they salvage what they can, save who they can, and welcome them to the community basically, and show them how to survive here. So, although as she kind of looks past the group a little bit, where you guys had that fog stalker down, and seems you've met some of the local denizens as well, and yeah, that's the nicer of the ones. At least it tries to hug you to death. She keeps walking.
Wait, what tries to hug you to death?
The
The
fog
fog
monster.
stalker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this place is gnarly, to say the least. So
That's for sure.
there is a litany of creatures and plants and stuff I haven't seen before. By the way, if you see an orchid, don't go near
If you see an orc, what?
Yeah, I found that one out the hard way.
it. Orchid, the plant.
Oh.
If it rattles, you're too close.
Totodile will
Also-
remember this.
Yeah, there's also weird vines and crystalline structures that are kind of like sort of light, but not. It's weird.
Okay. Sounds like we can. Sounds like we have a fish to kill and a village to meet.
Well, they'll probably stay clear of you for the most part, but there's another villager who is having similar problems to mine.
And trying to get out of here.
No, of those armed
n-
bionics.
Yeah, she's having issues with hers as well. It's Vela. She's the chief is technically what we would refer to her as, but she refers to herself by the rank of captain.
And just to confirm above table, like none of my medicinal shit would help with what their issues with their mech is. Like their bionics are, right?
No, that's
I had a feeling it
artificers,
wouldn't, but I
tinkers.
felt like a double check.
You need proficiency with tinker's tools, really.
Okay. Which is the
Ooh.
one set of tools I don't have.
I actually am proficient.
I feel like I've got just about everything else.
Wait, could Alaya actually do something or try something?
Yeah, I'm proficient in Tinker's tools apparently.
Do you have any
You
Tinker's
are?
tools?
I do not have any. That's the problem.
You should.
Wait.
Yeah, you do. It's in your inventory.
Oh, I got so much shit in my bag.
You really need to look through your inventory sometimes. I know you bought that. That was during your 3 weeks off. You bought it.
Yeah, this is whack. I got all the shit in my bag. Wow.
Yeah, see, you got that.
The DM will remember this.
Melanie, take note of all the stuff in my bag.
All right. What'd you want to do? Help them with their arm, you said?
That is gonna be the goal.
All right. Let me try to crack at it with what would that be?
Would it be a survival skill for using the tinkering tools?
No, it's
Just a normal D20?
with this. It's for a repair job, so you'd be using your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay. Sweet. This should be. Well, let's see. Oh god.
I can never gauge if his oh god is this is amazing or this is shit.
It's 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Apparently her arm was too bad.
apparently.
No, that's not bad technically.
It's mid.
So no, the DC is literally 10.
Oh.
But
Shit.
after you get the case off, though, you're looking at the stuff. It's going to take about an hour to fix.
Okay.
So, okay.
I guess I could do that while y'all are collecting information.
Well, we're going to the village. So
Yeah, we're
if you
about to go to
just-
the village,
If
so
you want to wait till we're at the village, you can
I
work
can
on
do
it
that.
while we're there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I will say this: now that you know what needs to be done, if someone has the mending spell, that would also work.
Let me take a look here. Do I have that?
I have no magic.
I don't have spells.
Unfortunately, I chose violence, so most of my stuff does not heal or fix things.
Yeah, I don't think you have that one. Nope. No mending for you.
The
Alrighty,
I
well,
Okay.
think of very creative uses for mending.
once we get to the village, I could help you out.
Don't
but,
hurt me.
Kind of limited right here.
She's like, all right, I can deal with waiting for a bit. Obviously, right here is probably not the best place to stop and make repairs, but
Yeah, no.
yeah, we can wait till we get to the village. Plus, if you can fix, Vela's as well, that'll,
I can look
earn
at it.
points with the locals at least.
How do y'all like get your bionic arms without it rusting out here? Because it's pretty humid.
It's the material, what it's made from.
Oh, okay.
Most of them are also infused with enhancement magics to resist that type of, natural aging.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Other than that, the easiest answer to that would be to lose a limb.
I guess.
Step one, at least.
Should write a book on that.
Yeah.
This book that I wrote.
Better be a
But-
Philistine Times bestseller.
Yeah, we'll see. You've met Charlie, right?
Yeah.
Charlie's the one that built our ship.
And my gun.
And this gun.
Gun.
Please tell me you were shooting it as you were lifting it up.
Like I'm from Texas or something.
Shooting out the sky.
And this gun.
It's a waste of ammo. Don't do that.
let's proceed. Let's proceed.
So it goes you guys are on this trail for about an hour. With the 18, man hunting party basically surrounding your party, not so much to guard you and keep you prisoner type thing, more of a
Like
this is
Gardas.
their defensive circle type thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, we
This
see
is
the
their
jungle.
standard position.
Yeah.
This whole not dying
So-
thing is great, actually.
Ugh. So, with that being said, after about an hour of travel, you guys finally start to see a little bit more bonfire burning, what looks to be some simple torchlight and stuff like that going on. This definitely looks like a backwoods village to you.
Oh, I'm at home then.
Is it just does it look like if rich people tried to play poor and did it badly?
No. This looks like real poor people.
No. This is old poor. This isn't new poor.
Yeah. This is old poor.
This is Podunk.
But overall, the structures you do see that are kind of a little better made. I wouldn't say well made, as better made.
That's like I'm assuming.
They are scrap ship hulls and partials of decks of ships and things of that nature, kind of strewn about the space.
Alaya is amazed at the ingenuity of it all.
Yeah, they have one thing in particular, I guess. Give me a perception check, whoever wants to. I will say that.
Is it nighttime or?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
I rolled another 19.
Another 19? Okay.
Perception?
I got
Yeah.
I got a 19.
fake dice? 16, I think. I can't see past the dice. Froze.
I'll pass
on the
one.
screen. There we go. No, it's an 11. Okay.
11. All right. So, if you basically get higher than a 10, there is a net suspended in the air, but it doesn't look quite right. It looks darker. It looks like it's been soaked or wet with something of some sort above the main areas of the village.
With the herbalism or poisoner's kit, would I be able to discern anything?
No, this would be more under alchemy supplies.
Alaya just bluntly asked,
I mean,
what's
I
that?
do have that too.
Oh.
If you have the proficiency with it, then yeah, use that.
Okay, what would I
So
roll, basically?
you are proficient, so you get your proficiency bonus of 2. For this,
Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
blind.
this would be recalling from memory. I would say probably go under an intelligence check. So D20 plus 3.
19.
It looks to be some kind of viscous fluid. Best guess at this distance and the way it's positioned, it looks to be some kind of thing they can set on fire.
Okay.
I'm trying to think how to do this. I want to ask them, but I want to make it I am actually genuinely intrigued at the village, and I'm trying to convey that. Would that be persuasion?
I mean, intrigue would technically be something displayed through conversational, not skill rolled unless you're trying to gain something else.
Trust from the villagers escorting us, because they have a lot of reason not to trust us.
Fair. Okay, make it a persuasion check then. Yeah.
Alrighty. That is a 18.
Okay. What are you trying to
I just asked
sing the praise of?
kind of innocently, like, what's that net up there? But, I say it like all in wonder of all the village.
The same woman that's been speaking to you guys the whole time speaks again. Oh, it's a defensive measure against these gliding, acid-spitting lizard things.
Oh.
Yeah.
What don't you have here?
And particularly those. Which, by the way, who has those? Kerrigan did.
No one.
Okay. No, I think. What, I was gonna say,
No,
I mean-
correct me if I'm wrong, but mentally, Kerrigan broke those two, right?
Above table, technically, yes.
Okay.
But I
But
also
no.
wasn't paying enough attention because when they started running away, I was going to use the wire to skewer them both.
Yep.
But I wasn't paying enough attention, so that didn't happen.
Okay. So we're good then.
Yeah.
All right. So
We didn't bring any lizards into the village.
I don't think so, no.
We have Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh doesn't count.
I'm a kobold. Excuse me. I'm a dragon.
He means
Dragon.
Totodile.
Dragon. I don't do that tongue stuff.
Dragon.
okay. So as you guys are getting into the village proper and stuff like that, you do see, in this clearing they've kind of made for themselves. There's a handful of like humans, half orcs, what's called Jackaran, and a few dragonborn Jackarans.
What are those?
They're monkey people.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So they're look like 6 foot tall capuchin monkeys.
Okay.
That is
the
mildly
capuchins
disturbing.
are so cute and tiny. Sorry.
But also fierce. But these aren't tiny. These are 6 foot tall.
Are they fierce?
On
Sorry, all I can
average.
think of is Night at the Museum.
Yeah. I get that mentality on that one.
Oh,
Does the Dragonborn have horns?
A few of them do, the males.
But the ones in the village in particular.
Yes.
Do I notice
there are
him
some
eyeing their
levels.
horns? Can I make a roll for?
You already have your horn.
No, I'm noticing him. I want to notice him eyeing those horns and be like, no, we are not starting that here.
You can try.
I mean, are you stealthily looking, or are
Yeah,
you
I'm
just
definitely
blatantly like
stealthily
eyeballing
looking.
that shit?
No,
All right,
I'm
make a
stealthily
stealth
looking.
check versus perception check.
God, how sneaky am I? Oh, I'm actually very sneaky. Helps to be a coward.
8
Uh,
plus 3.
I got an 8.
so
I have an 11 total.
I got a
Alright.
19.
So Ember and Wrath catch Totodile just eyeballing the shit out of this like Dragonborn's horn.
Yeah, but like my eyes are like way up there, just wide open, staring directly at the horns, even making like weird gestures towards the dragon.
You already have my horns. You will not be taking theirs.
I'm gonna say Totodile.
Then look back up at them, like.
Hey, Gilgamesh. Feeling a little horny?
Didn't know it would be this horny when looking at a dragonborn.
Okay. Does anyone else understand Draconic that I have to inform of what I said to Frank?
No.
No, I don't understand that.
I'm gonna go ahead and send a message back in Draconic.
Actually, do I know Draconic? No, I do not.
Checks his inventory. Yep, no Draconic in here.
Nothing. Hey, Melanie, what's in my inventory?
Melanie!
Ah! Who's asking?
No,
See,
don't
I'm not the
answer
only-
these.
I'm not the only fucked up one.
All right, so
Hey, you have a longbow too.
Another thing that he
Looking-
fucking forgot about.
I'm looking at your
Oh
Your
yeah, I do.
inventory.
I do have a longbow.
Okay.
Man, that's right.
For the most part, a lot of these creatures are wearing a mismatch of crudely made cloth stitched together. Looks like sail canvas mostly. A few of them have a little bit more advanced gear and stuff like that. They look to be like part of hunter parties kind of thing. There are a few pieces of equipment that bear like markings and stylizations and things of that nature that are not of this century or the last 2900
I love
or
Gilgamesh
something.
Island.
Some of it is very, very old armor.
God, they've been around since the age of Christ.
Who's this Christ you speak of?
Wrong everything, Goober.
Yeah,
Wrong
no.
everything.
No. 2000 AD.
Goober,
You said 2000
you're-
so much years old.
You are in the wrong universe with
Doesn't
that.
matter. Accurate. We're good. Just keep going.
Okay.
I would like to let you know about my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying on intermission, it might be a good idea to take another hit.
Yeah. So, for those of you who have proficiency in history, go ahead and give me a history roll.
Oh wow!
How do we know if it's proficiency? Out of curiosity.
It'll be a solid black dot next to it.
Yeah, I don't have a dot in it.
Word.
Right,
21.
hold on here.
This
Okay.
guy.
History. 25.
Nice.
He hears screaming
Okay.
in his ears from his robe.
They're telling me the answers.
So, Tom, you and Gilgamesh here both seem to notice similar informational sets. With that being in particular, that some of the markings and things that you're seeing are ancient Alterran. It is an ancient floating city that crashed into the Titans the first time, was, recovered and repaired, and then used again to fight the Titans and got destroyed. But the equipment they're wearing bears markings and symbols that are known to be on artifacts and things of that nature that come from that empire.
Okay.
What was 2,000 and something years ago, Elstein at the time. So a lot of this stuff is very, very old. With that check, also, you do notice one set of armor that doesn't look like the rest, and it's on this half-orc with a bionic arm who's sitting around the bonfire talking with a couple other what looks to be hunters. She is wearing a breastplate that is, think of a breastplate that is made of Damascus steel. That's what it looks like.
Can I run up to the orc and ask him for details about their breastplate?
In common?
Yo, show me your chest. Yes, in common. I have several languages to choose from, actually.
Show me your chest.
Yeah. I'm just going to
which-
walk up to you like, show me your chest.
Show me your
Alright.
muscles.
So you walk up and in common say, show me your chest.
Nice.
The half-orc looks at you, looks to the two hunters, looks at your group coming up behind you and stuff, and is just like, hello to you too?
Yes, we're off to a good start. That was the icebreaker.
My apology for the little one's rude nature. He's
I'm going
very
to-
hard to maintain.
I'm going to look back up at Wrath, put my one kobold finger up, and say the most polite and most educated version of common I had. I would like to go ahead and inspect your breastplate. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. While everyone stares at me in shock, realizing that he can indeed talk like a normal person.
Came out
fuck?
velvety smooth in conversation.
In
That
character.
never
A
happened.
half orc.
In
Yeah, I
character. In character. What the fuck?
I'm just
She
gonna look
looks
back at
to-
Raz. No one ever asked.
That's
Fair
the
enough.
worst.
I'm just gonna be sitting off to the side smirking because I knew all along.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard. And then I like look over to Ember and see them like pretending this shit.
No.
Fuck you too.
Oh
I think it's
God!
valid.
How surprising! I'm gonna say it just like that.
You should have to do a persuasion roll for that.
Oh no! I'd purposely fail this persuasion roll. Like I'm not. I am not attempting to like genuinely persuade.
It's
Ah,
theater
vicious.
day and
How do you purposely fail a roll?
by not
I choose to
caring.
fail this rolls.
Throwing it in the toilet and flushing the dice down.
How do you
Taking a 20 and flipping it to a 1.
Like, wait. I got
you get
this.
on
Kinda.
the game?
Boom.
I was half expecting you to turn around and
One.
whip it at the wall. Don't worry, guys,
So-
I got this.
So, with that set up and everything like that, she looks at you confused for a second, looks back over, and the lady who escorted you guys in, she gives the chief or the captain here, Vela, a courteous bow, respecting the rank type thing, and then these are part of our company. They've been sent here, I believe, to recover our ship as well as us and get us out of here. Their ship is unscathed from what I've been able to gather.
Yeah.
Billy kind of nods, looks down at the kobold for a second. Why would I show you my armor?
Oh, I gotta think of a reason on lickety split. I'd be willing to let me look at my inventory real quick. Trade you to look at it.
Wait.
We got a bunch of beef you can have before it rots.
We have a
I'm gonna
Yeah.
side eye John at that comment.
we
I'll wipe
have
the drool off my chin.
we have someone here who could probably fix your bionic arm if you let me see your breastplate. Show me where you pissed from. That was a big table.
I was thinking it, but I didn't know if I should say it.
I was already there, man.
Let's do
Gee-
it.
Captain Vela looks to the scout team lead and just kind of strangest individuals. But I tell you what, if you can fix my arm, I will, under guard, let you examine my armor.
Can I do a persuasion check to see if they'd let me do it before we looked at the arm?
You can try.
Like, can I give them like cute little kobold eyes and be like, I'm completely trustworthy?
Well, we'll see how the roll goes. We'll see how cute those kobold eyes really are.
I would just like to
What?
say that every time Tom puts out that voice line, I think it's the same Archer from the Archer group just in the background. Just,
So I got a 20. I got a 28. Is that high enough, Chris? Am I adorable? Am I kawaii?
Am I a
You roll-
kobold?
Why you don't roll with advantage on that? on
Doesn't it
this one? He's a
automatically come with
half-orc.
advantage? Hold on.
No, that's
Belt of dwarven
specific.
kind. When you attempt to influence someone or a group of people with tact, social graces, or good nature, the GM might it might ask you to make a charisma check.
Yeah, you have advantage when interacting with dwarves.
Oh, only short people? Okay, I'll just roll that with that.
No, I don't.
I
Think
got
Elf's on there
27
either.
without advantage.
Okay,
Is that better?
that'll work. I was just saying, man. Like, hang on.
I'm just
You
gonna-
don't have advantage on this.
Wait, he's not a small person. Okay, I get it now.
she.
It's a
Yeah, that's what I
half
said.
orc. Yeah, the
Yeah,
half
so you're
orc.
only half a person.
So
Call yourself whatever you want, you crazy Oxford motherfucker.
So, with a 27, she looks at you and We'll see first, because I've been told people could fix this before and haven't.
Okay.
At which point, I'm assuming Elia steps forward.
Yep. Do I just roll normally?
No, it's the same one you got before. So D20 plus 7. No, 5. Yeah, 5.
17.
Okay. So with a 17, you look it over, and her repair is actually not hard to do. It seems that a few of the wires internally have been crisscrossed,
Mm-hmm.
or have been jarred loose at some point or something, but
Yeah.
were put back in the wrong spot. So
Right.
you switch the wires around, get it back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a couple seconds to fix for you.
And there are other people as well.
Yeah, you have the captain of the scout team.
Want me to roll
The
for them
team
as
leader.
well?
Yeah, the team.
Well, hang on, we're not done with this one yet, because as a
Okay.
tinkerer, you've messed with a lot of technology over the years.
Right.
While you can figure this one out, and you were able to quickly identify that the wires were in the wrong spot,
Mm-hmm.
this thing's construction internally is impressive, to say the least.
Okay.
You're pretty sure, based on what you're looking at and stuff like that, at any point in time, her hand can be converted into a cannon
Oh.
of some sort, as well as the factor that the material it's made from is unique. It's polished and painted, and stained and made to look at different colors and stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
whatever it is very unique.
Okay.
She's like twisting around a little bit, like, yeah, that seems to, actually, that seems to be a lot better. Thank you.
Yep.
I appreciate your efforts in fixing this.
Yeah,
Rare
no
that we
problem.
find individuals who are capable of doing such things. Most of them tend to die pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in and say, can we see what it does now?
You see her move her hand and like move it around like an arm for the most part.
Just ogling at her like, oh my god, what is it doing?
My dear, it's an arm.
Yeah, I was about to say it's kind of rude to stare.
Can it do arm things?
Do we grip?
Are
Is it
you
No.
are you the one known
Can I
as Cap?
smell it?
Are you the one known as Captain Vela?
I am. And you would be Captain Wrath,
I
believe you
am.
said?
I am Captain Wrath. This is my crew. We are here sent from the Garrick estate for reconnaissance and, well, more or less gathering what can be found here on this island after what had happened years ago.
Which time?
We're assuming the second time, but for all we know, with Sebastian, it could be the first.
I don't know if you're familiar with the man, but he can be cryptic at times.
I have read of him, and cryptic, dangerous,
Sketchy.
maniacal.
Oh, yeah, there's that.
That's generally been the descriptors that have been passed down through generations.
Okay, so it is what I thought. Above table, like, Sebastian has been around for like hundreds of years minimum, right? Okay, that's my
Based
thought.
on what she's saying, the information she got was passed down through generations of people
Right.
who
So like
were
the
hundreds of people.
2,000 year ago people
What
were
was
doing.
what was the original above table still? What was the original timeline for the House Garrick stuff like happening here in the Titan Wars or whatnot? Like, were we given that before? Because I feel I missed that in my notes.
You would know that the Titan Wars were over 2,000 years ago.
And then the thing that the group that we were originally sent here for was related to the Titan Wars, or was it another?
No, you were sent here to
About
recover the
clarification.
scouting crew. You were on a rescue mission for the scouting crew and to recover any Garrick property you could.
Yeah, and that scouting crew was how long ago?
A few hundred years ago, max.
No, this
Oh,
was the
recent.
one that, yeah,
30
this was like
years
in the
ago,
last
30 years
30
ago.
days. Yeah.
In last 30 days?
Yeah, the scouting crew has arrived here in the last 30 days. They were a scouting crew sent ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
The ship that
Yeah.
went missing before was 30 years old, is what he said.
Okay.
You were also in a mixed company at the time.
That's fair.
Okay, fair enough. Alrighty, back in table then. Well, Captain, we're here sent specifically to recover the scouting crew, which it appears we've met at least one leader of that group, as well as to recover anything of value for House Garrick. And considering the rather impressive community you've facilitated here since, I guess, the Titan Wars?
That's when the founders of this community, as you put it, got here.
Nice.
They're part of the initial ship that ended up crashing here a long time ago, called the Wayfarer, belonging to House Garrick at the time, and was aiding in the Titan Wars when, during one of the deaths of the Titans, the disturbance of magic that came off of it forced the ship here and crashed due to the disturbances en route.
Let me see. Hold on.
While everyone's going over this, are the two others with the joint problems?
The team lead for the scouts is right there with you. You can start working on it. Go ahead and give me
Okay.
the
What's the
check.
name of the team lead again?
She never gave it.
Fair enough.
What is your name?
Thanks.
He rolls dice. What is your name?
First
While you're
place,
tinkering away real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, oh, hey, what's your name, by the way? That's kind of weird. I'm working on you, and I haven't even gotten your name yet.
above table. Son of a bitch, you just threw me back to Winry and Ed.
Let's do it.
Like,
All
all I could think of was Winry and Ed.
Okay, and dexterity.
Brother.
Okay.
So-
Oh, okay, 17.
Edward.
No.
All right. I now see where this one comes from.
A real fucking Minotaur.
Hang on, I have the name of this.
Somewhere in here. I gotta get my physical notes out.
Right?
Was it that actual scout ship that was what was originally named in the charter for this trip, by the way? Because I do have it written on my notes, like what ship, because I couldn't hear it clearly back then.
Oh yeah, because that should be strike familiarity if it's
Yeah, because we had whatever we could basically get. We'll get the ship, which I imagine is the scout ship, maybe the bigger one that's being referenced to before, as well as whatever else we can actually gather.
And particularly the one he told you to keep an eye out for is the scout ship from 30 years ago called the Wayfarer.
Okay.
If you can get that one, return that one. If not, return with the scouting crew at the very least.
Okay.
Wait. Okay.
So the Wayfarer
There's been
ship.
3 crash landings so far, right?
Yes.
There's been our scouting crew that went ahead before us.
Yes.
There was the Wayfarer that was 30 years ago.
No, that's the scouting ship, I thought.
No.
Yeah.
No.
The Wayfarer,
Wayfarer-
that was 2,000 years ago.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yes.
The Wayfarer is
The
2,000 years
Wayfarer
ago?
was the original
Hang
one
on,
that crash
yeah.
landed during the
That's
Titan
awesome.
Wars over 2,000 years ago.
So to clear up the uncertainty in the situation, when you were talking to Sebastian about the ship that went missing 30 years ago, as he put it, You were in mixed company. He was using 30 years ago just to kind of not give away certain details about the situation to the Crimson Syndicate.
Oh, yeah, that's what
A
he
little
said.
cryptic.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
told you the name of the ship was called the Wayfarer. And at the very least, he expects you to return with some of the scouting crew.
Yes.
And if possible, the ship.
If possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you can get the Wayfarer operational and out of here with you, that's all the better. But if not, he just wants the crew returned.
Probably would help
Okay.
us if we.
Do they have a different ship?
The scouting crew?
Yeah,
Yes, they bailed out
Yeah.
of their ship.
Yeah, because I went up and crash land in the Cadaver Canyon.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I've caught up.
But yeah, I rolled a 17 for the repairs.
Okay, you're good on the repairs?
Okay.
All
And
right.
I got to roll for the other one?
For
There's only 2 people. The captain
There's
and
only
the
2 people.
Okay.
Yeah. And the name I'm trying to find.
Okay.
You don't you have a list of names you're prepared to use? But
I just thought it was like a dartboard that he could just throw stuff at and the name pops up.
Bob. Her name is Bob.
Hey Bob, nice tits.
So the scout team lead or previous captain of the sloop is Moore, M-O-R.
Oh, okay. I do want to tell us, like, well, if anyone in the village needs joint repairs, I got nothing else better to do while I'm still here, so you can let them know.
Well, I'm sure they would appreciate it, but I do believe me and Vela are the only 2 who have bionic equipment.
Alrighty. Well,
to Vela, are you the leader of this whole village, or are there elders that we could speak to?
Nope, I'm it. Captain runs the ship, captain runs the crew. And we've kept that hierarchy moving forward ever since. Captain leads the village and everything else entailed with that, and is responsible for it and making decisions that others don't want to. And generally speaking, the right for captaincy can be challenged. A duel is made, and winner takes over the position.
You should be familiar with that.
Quite.
But that's generally how it works for the most part. However, I and my family have retained captaincy for since the beginning.
Well done, and fair enough. Then by our charter, we are here to gather as much as our ship can carry and return it to House Garrick in Elistine. So there is an offer for whatever the ship can carry to return, and I would like to confirm what may be protected property or claimed property by this village, seeing as I would like to see us as allies and not start stealing what you deem as property of the village in our recovery mission.
Well, typically, if it's worn by someone here at the village or is in the village, it's obviously village property in that regard. But other than that, when it comes to the island and the many shipwrecks that come here over the years, we've taken to situations of what we call salvage rights. If any of the crew of that vessel survived, it's obviously claimed by them first. Then, if they choose to join us, that's fine. If they don't, but that's fine as well. But if there is no survivors, then we've always treated it as a first come, first served basis, and as far as priority on resources.
Fair enough. Are there any other communities or groups that you're aware of on this island?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
One of them settled a little too close to what we now refer to as Cadaver Canyon.
We heard of that earlier from Moore. What is Cadaver Canyon? It seems a little on the nose, but
Cadaver Canyon where we landed?
no, Cadaver Canyon's where the scout ship crashed.
Isn't Cadaver Canyon where we landed?
No.
No.
We're
You
full-
landed on the outskirts of the
Okay.
island. So it's kind of an on-the-nose name, yes. They set up a village in that canyon, and they did not realize that in one of the cave structures that were lining the canyon is also the crab eggs nesting ground.
Oh.
And it was during one of its hibernation cycles that it woke up and had a snack.
Hmm.
How big was that village?
I think it was 60 in total by the end,
Goodness.
but it is a dangerous creature. We try to avoid its territory and hunting grounds as much as possible.
Do you know if there's more than just one?
To be honest with you, we only ever see the one,
Hmm.
but I don't know what becomes of the others. We just know that it changes its nesting location basically once every 2 generations. And once it starts nesting, it becomes hyper territorial. And
What would you do if it changed its nesting ground to here?
move. We do have some children and elderly here in the village, so it would behoove us to move them. If we had to, the hunters of our group would hold it off as long as possible while the others escape.
Is it likely that Cadaver Canyon is where the Wayfarer landed?
No, not at all.
Oh. Where'd the Wayfarer land?
Up near the mountains to the north side of the island.
Mountains again.
The area is reachable by airship.
We have a ship.
Personal trauma.
I do want to gather some members of the party or all members just to whisper in the corner. It's like, if we help them, like, we don't have to worry about if we go up there, likely if this predator is as territorial as they say he is, there might be a chance that we might be harassed by this creature.
It doesn't live near where the Wayfarer is. As long as we avoid the canyon, it sounds like we'll be fine.
I will tell you from my experience when it comes to these kind of creatures, they're unpredictable. Like, they do have a pattern of behavior they follow sometimes, but you don't know with this.
Yeah,
So
I'd have to agree with Elia on this one.
So it probably behooves us to take care of this and then possibly maybe get help from the village to offload some of this stuff. Or get help with the ship instead of a few of us trying to do it.
What do you think we could actually offer them?
Help them kill the creature.
Do you think this whole village would band with us to actually try to kill this creature?
I wouldn't say the whole village, but I feel like some would volunteer to help us do it. And being that we have a ship with armaments on it, we have cannons on it, right?
Yes. Although my inventory list does not have any list of ammunition for all of those armaments.
We could show
put them on the
we
ship.
could improvise.
You don't have ammo except for the ballistas. No, you have magic cannons.
Okay, I'm trying to.
They don't need ammo.
Magic.
This is where above table. This is where there's a lot of things not on this ship that should have been on this ship by assumption, and then it was just me being an ass.
Oh no, ammo was loaded. The crew made sure of that.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So
we're just trying to clarify it at this point. We have cannons, so we can blast the fuck out of it.
Quite possibly.
Your cannons didn't need ammo.
Quite possibly.
And if it's as big as they say it is, might be useful to blast the fuck out of it.
Agreed.
And we get plenty of food too.
We do. We have a safe place to actually stay now outside of having our ship in some unknown port.
And instead of having some kinder's head on the bow, we could have a giant fish skull there instead.
No one will
Kendrick-
deny
Kendrick
what
was
I did.
better.
I'm
No
not-
one will deny what I did.
I'm not shitting on you. It's just it'd be really badass to have a fish skull on the
So,
bow of the ship.
I put it on the
That makes
ass
sense.
end of my ship.
Fish skull would be too big.
Melanie, I do have a question for you about Ember.
Okay.
Where is your dragon mark?
My what?
Your dragon.
Your dragon mark. That
Oh yeah, your dragon
brand
mark.
you have. Where did you place that?
I don't think we ever had a discussion about that.
I mean,
Hey, Aaron.
real quick,
can
where
me
do you
stream
want
lights?
it?
Yeah, hold on.
Back of my
Here,
shoulder.
We're gonna cut
like
to
right
intermission real quick for Tom.
So,
Okay.
All right.
dragon mark
Yep,
location.
back of the shoulder.
Okay, so visible at the moment, considering you've been traveling through a hot jungle.
Yeah.
Okay. So as your group kind of huddles up to have a conversation, the team lead scout and everybody kind of moves away, and as Ember, your back is to the bonfire and the assembled villagers and stuff that are around the captain of the village, as it were. You hear my apologies from the captain as she proceeds to take a knee before you.
What?
Brent.
Okay, well, did not expect that one.
I missed that.
Shit.
Sorry. What?
The dragonborn mark or the
Oh, yeah,
dragon mark
Oh.
Yeah. Where's your brand?
What
on my
happened?
shoulder, visible to the rest of them, which is why she took a knee.
Yeah, and the rest of the village did as well.
Oh fuck!
What?
Yay!
What's going on, Ember?
Ember, what's happening?
What did you do?
I'd like to know that myself.
Is that something that I would be aware of, by the way, Chris, given my lineage, or
Or would
Or
I have
should I have
been
an
warned
idea?
at all by the people that we got the dragons from?
Oh no. This is a long dead tradition type thing.
Okay.
Anyone with a history check can make a roll,
okay?
like proficiency in history.
We'll do so.
I
23.
got 23 or
Jesus.
25.
Yeah.
Okay,
We-
narratively.
I'm a cold.
Narratively, okay, fuckers. Narratively, we roll really fucking high. Combatively,
Yeah.
at least I roll for shit. What the fuck?
And you're
Yep.
Only when you're getting stealth attacked.
What happens?
Fuck you, Tom.
So,
I thought it was funny. I wasn't trying to attack there.
so for those of you who did the history check, in previous times and things of that nature, the nobility and royal succession lines for two major countries, one being Elistine proper and an empire that's been long dead, Shargazia, their nobility and royal succession lines were dragon riders exclusively. So they all they had the brand of that on them. So as such, they realize that they've been talking so casually and like just basically like fuck you kind of tone almost to nobility, and none of them are.
Right.
So this is them kind of bowing down to the nobility and kind of going, "Oh shit, we fucked up, guys, we fucked up."
Oh, we fucked up.
I'm gonna go ahead and nudge over to Amber.
Ember.
Sorry, I don't want to keep mixing that. Karen. I'm gonna go ahead and speak in Draconic. Well, let me see. Is there any way that I can perceive if any of these guys would be able to understand that language?
The dragonborns would, of course, have to be able to understand
Yeah.
Draconic.
I'm trying to
All
think.
of them that are dragonborn.
I'm trying to
Well,
think what languages I have in here that you'd be able to
They might not
understand
know.
too.
You people won't know.
Dwarvish.
Yeah, Dwarvish. Okay, we're talking Dwarvish.
There's dwarves.
Are there dwarves here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I
there's
didn't
not?
think so.
Okay, cool.
Nope.
Sorry.
Yeah, short. Yeah, because remember in this universe they're almost all genocided, right? Because they're short.
That's gnomes, not
Oh,
dwarves.
okay. Sorry.
You got the wrong short people. They don't reach up
No.
to my knee. They're all the fucking same.
No
So-
one's heard from the Dwarven City since the Titans fall.
You verticalist, you.
All right. Go epic belt language changing.
Wait, stop, what?
You said fucking short people. I said, you verticalist, you.
I love Verticles.
Verticles. Verticles.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sending you this, Melody.
God.
My bad. Sorry, I saw an opportunity. I had to jump.
Okay, I need to go pee, but granting that this information is kind of shared in our huddle group, my character is going to just, because my dragon mark, I realized we never discussed it, but my dragon mark, as I always envisioned it, was like on the palm of my hand. I just picked my left hand.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to close my hand under suspicion that if they identified the difference in the dragon mark, might be an inverse reaction.
So is
I'll
it
be
like
right back.
is it like a cutie mark but for dragons?
Stop it. You're fired. My Little Pony reference, my ass.
I mean,
I know that because I have daughters.
it's also not wrong. It kind of is.
I only know that.
No, it exactly is.
I only know that because some of my old roommates watched it. I'm like, oh, all right.
So, with everything that's transpired, what does Ember do?
So the thing about in Dwarvish that I was trying to explain is partly the information that you reach out to me as to why like they're bowing down and acting like she was insulted. Or was the why more confusing as to like why I'm asking that particular thing, Melanie?
The why is why you're asking that?
All right. I'm trying not to do this like so everyone can hear. Hold on.
Easy way to
I have to describe some of like my backstory a little bit, so
Okay.
sorry about this.
You're
I
good.
just don't know a better way to do it.
Yes, I mean we can
This is
speak
an
in
acceptable
gibberish.
method.
We can speak in gibberish while he's typing.
Dwarf. I can reach the top shelf. I don't have to stand on the bench.
Lies and slander.
Oh.
I am Thorin Reach-a-Shelfin.
Tallest amongst all dwarves.
Is that kind of
Reach
levy
a
enough
shelf in?
information?
God damn it.
Hello, hey.
Okay, and I'm also going to add in some additional information.
This would be great for me to know too, by the way.
We'll talk in a minute about that.
Uh-uh.
No, fuck you.
Let's do it.
No, you're good.
I mean, I have another way of doing it. It would just be less risky.
I too
This
like
way.
to live dangerously.
Stop it.
And we could totally like take advantage of the situation is kind of my point.
You're right.
Why are you speaking footstool?
Right. But I'm not necessarily happy about it, okay?
It's for a good cause.
Did you read what he asked me to do?
Yeah.
Look, I never said I was the good guy. In fact, I'm pretty sure I overtly kind of said I was evil.
I mean, at the same time, I will say in that regard to that context of stuff, both you and Tom would be aware that she is completely within her right to do so.
See? And I passed along that information too. I was very
Why am
explicit.
I
was talking
included
to
in
her
this? And I
Dwarvish.
have no idea what's going on.
Well, I have to wait to see if she does it. That's
And we're saying it in Dwarvish, so like he's just kind of sitting there like, dude, what the fuck?
So, Melanie.
So I'll straighten up
Okay.
and I'll say, well, in compensation for your rudeness, I would accept the Damascus breastplate.
What the fuck did I miss?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We also missed it, so you're not allowed.
Give me a performance check.
They spoke in Dorvish. We do not understand Dorvish.
If she's doing a performance check, can I use prestidigitation to try and improve that?
I got a 22.
Oh.
Okay. She made the roll. I'd have to ask you how you're using your prestidigitation to aid her.
I guess at this point, the performance check. Okay, the performance check was just. So why was it a performance check and not necessarily a persuasion? I guess first I should ask.
Well, we're getting to that. Her deception or her performance check as nobility determines whether or not she has advantage on the roll.
Okay. Is there any way that I could use like the lighting in the area essentially to like make her look like closer to divinity as her being royalty? Like, is there any way I could influence the light, how it looks on her, stuff like that?
Well, it's nighttime. The only real light source would be the bonfire.
And I can I use like prestidigitation to kind of illusionary manipulate that, or it's weird.
Put a light source right behind me, so there's a halo.
Yeah.
Hang on. Give me a Arcana check.
Arcana check. Dope. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a 22.
Okay, so now that I have the context of what you're trying to do in that regard, I'll say you kind of like give me a sleight of hand as well. I'm assuming you don't want to be seen doing this.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see what I got for
Okay.
sleight of hand. Oh fuck! I got an 8.
Okay, well
You want to use your mulligan?
Yes. You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
I'll use it. $13.
Okay, so with that being the case, you're able to wiggle your fingers just enough on the presentation spell without anyone noticing, and the fire streams out of the bonfire and then circles itself. Wings pop out of its back, and it looks like a flaming dragon mark behind her now. As she turns and looks at this person, taking a more noble and regal stance, and states, for your breastplate, your transgressions will be forgiven. And the captain looks up wide-eyed and starts unclipping the buckles and
Just make sure she's crying.
takes the breastplate off slowly and
Do I have to?
goes back to her knee and presents it up to Ember.
I take it and I put it in my bag of holding for right now.
Also, at the same time, fuck you. Now I have to add this into the game. So,
wait,
what you're holding, Melanie?
What is Wrath wearing, by the way?
Currently,
what I'm wearing is
mithril half plate.
Yeah, mithril half plate. Yeah.
Would that be less of an insult kind of thing if I said, is there more benefit to what you gave me for him, or is, because I don't want to leave her armorless. So I'm about to turn to Wrath and say, remove your chest plate and give it to her.
Why Wrath?
Because I have mithril half plate, and she wants to make a trade for the sake of diplomacy.
So
okay.
He's also the only one wearing armor that I'm aware of.
So this is something referred to as adilithium, and it's a breastplate.
Okay.
Okay. So it is a combination of an alloy made from mithril and adamantium. So it has the effects of adamantine breastplate as well as the effects of a mithril breastplate. So super strong, super durable, and lightweight as hell.
Okay.
That's what it is. Basically, you can't be critically hit, and you don't get disadvantage on sneak.
On sneak attacks, nice.
Plot
your
armor,
stealth,
the
yeah.
item.
Kind of. This is a creation of Glimgaric, the patriarch of most note, for being the admiral that led the fleet against the Titan. He was the sole inventor of this material.
Would I be able to figure out how to reverse engineer it?
I mean, it took them a while, but yeah, it's technically possible.
Before the trade swap happens, I did kind of want to yank on Ember's. Like, what are you wearing? Just grab your armor, yank on it. I kind of want to inspect the Damascus breastplate. That's what I'm going to try and convey to her in Dwarvish.
Okay, I'm gonna let him peek at it before I put it into the bag of folding.
Now, can I learn anything about attributes, like with an Arcana check on something like that, or?
You learn the magical effects, yes.
Right.
But with your setup in particular, you do not have any of the identify spells or anything like that. So yeah, basically you'd be looking at an Arcana check to look for runes or anything else like that. Other than that, it's more metallurgy or smithing and things of that nature.
Would I be able to do check for runes just to see? Like,
yeah, you can check and see.
Okay, let's roll. 24.
24. Okay. Studying over it and stuff like that, there's not so much any runes that you can tell that are obvious for the most part. There does seem to be a pattern of sorts in the overall armor's design and setup. Yeah, I mean, for like the imagery that's carved into the breastplate itself. It's very well made as far as that goes, but that's about all you'd really be able to get. You're not sure if maybe it's just the material itself that carries the magic or what, but it definitely has some kind of arcane nature to it.
And then would I be able to do? Meanwhile, Rand is just saying they're like in shock with what's going on from what I could tell. Can I walk up and then do kind of the same check on his mithril breastplate?
Yeah.
All right. 20.
Okay. With that, it is mithril only, lightweight by comparison to other half plate armors. The material it's made from is technically considered magical in a lot of ways because its ability to be firm and strong, but also light and weight. It is ridiculously lightweight considering that it's full plate. However, that breastplate is lighter, but it wouldn't cover as much area, and whatever the other material mixed into it is sturdy as hell, and it's enough to cover the vital areas.
Now, given like my Arcana checks, would I be able to tell if there's like even subtly like a huge difference in magical ability between the two, or is it not that far up ahead?
The other has more magic radiating off of it.
What you mean is the Damascus does when you said the other?
Yeah.
Or? Okay,
Damascus has more than the full plate or the half plate.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna say this in Minotaur to Wrath. I said make the trade.
In Minotaur, okay.
We can't leave her.
Are you?
Can't leave her.
Are you okay. Are you Okay.
You're like trying to react like, what the fuck is he doing?
No,
Basically.
he's writing notes. That's what's ruining his reaction right now.
Back in Minotaur, I'm just like, what trade? Because I have not understood anything that's really happened.
I'm
so
going
far,
to
right?
point at the mithril breastplate, and then I'm going to point at the Damascus one and just start nodding really fast. You want this? M would want you to have this.
And you're saying that in Minotaur, right?
Yes, in Minotaur.
Okay, not 100% convinced because you're a little fucking shit. I will start.
Do I need to do a
removing-
persuasion roll? Or
No.
No, I think that was him just saying that to you.
oh, yeah, you're a little shit. You're a piece of shit. But I'm
That's
giving
my-
you a chance.
That's my internal dialogue because I am kind of able to. I'd like to think I'm kind of able to register what's happening off of body language. I'm like, okay, so I remove my my mithril half plate
So
and
as this is going on,
to Gilgamesh. Who do I give
it takes 10 minutes to take half plate off. By the way, so half plate and full plate is a 10-minute dawn time. It literally takes 10 minutes to take that armor on and off.
I'm gonna brew 2 cups of tea while I'm doing this.
Okay. But while you're taking the armor off and stuff, Tyler and Tom, what are you guys doing?
Just watching.
Okay.
He disappeared. He stealthed into the background.
Gotta pee.
Fade away.
Well, while they're going over this, my ADHD rattle brain gets bored, and I wander out of the hut, and I start exploring more of the village.
Okay. So you walk away from the bonfire at the center of the village.
Yeah.
Just kind of meandering around, checking things out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, are you looking for anything in particular, or what exactly? You just
No, I'm just like kind of giving myself a tour of the place. I'm just looking around.
Alright.
I'm observing some of the structure, the way it's built. Like it was made from improvised parts of ships, right?
yeah, like
Okay.
there's sections that are obviously meant to like set up like a pole barn,
Okay.
but it's a mast of a ship that the cross section's been tied off to another broken mast, and walls have
Okay.
been erected over time, and
Nice.
yeah,
Do I find anything that's like a market district?
not so much. This
District
is
would be a loose
a
term for it.
this would be technically speaking considered a minor village, so it wouldn't have its own
Right.
market or anything like that. This would all be like bartering and trading with each other,
Right, like a place of exchange, center for that.
yeah, usually around the center of town type
Mhm.
of thing during certain
Okay.
times of year.
Question:
Alrighty.
Is everyone at the center of town right now?
At the moment, the scout leader and their crew, several hunters, as well as the 2 bodyguards for the captain and the captain.
Mhm.
Other than that, there's a few other people that are all still in the kneeling, we screwed up pose. Nobody has moved from that yet. I mean, from where Alia is standing, there are people kind of looking down towards the campfire, going, "What the hell's going on?" kind of thing. Like,
I just shrugged. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, is there anybody actively exchanging stuff or no? Or bartering?
I mean, normally it's just people barter with each other as they need, so it's not really
Okay.
like anything formal.
Okay, so I wouldn't like see any like what they're bartering with or
Not really.
not really? Okay.
I mean, this is very like a survival village type thing. You know what I mean? So a
Okay,
lot of the
yeah.
bartering that happens is like a weaver will exchange baskets to somebody for
Right.
food or
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Okay. I was just curious, like, what they would be trading around a village like this. Well, I'm curious because Elia also came from a similar village because she lived outside the cities, where that was basically the mentality as well, except they weren't shipwrecked.
Right.
So she was wondering an environment like this that she's never seen before.
Very similar.
Very similar.
What you're
okay.
used to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, neighbor trading with neighbor. Oh, I need a cup of butter. You got this, that kind of
Right.
stuff.
Okay. Alrighty.
A lot of like the storage crates and things like that, though, do look to be like various boxes and styles of boxes that maybe were at one point cargo that have been
Different era-
converted into like storage type things over the years.
Different eras of it too.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of it, like some of it's got more reinforced force like corners and bits on it that look more dwarvish and make. Some of it
Right.
is like just straight up wood that's been like planks pulled off, planks put back on, and stuff like that. Throughout the years, some repairs here and there. Obviously, there's some kind of smith that is at least familiar, if not doesn't have the right tools at least.
Smith. Actually, is there a blacksmith of some sort?
I mean, you're talking. Most of the equipment you see around is found. You know what I mean, from the
Right.
shipwrecks
Yeah.
and like the
Yeah.
armories on certain ships or whatever the case may be. There are a few who probably heat metal and bang it into whatever shape they need, but not like
Right.
classical blacksmith.
Not an official one or an improvised
Yeah.
one.
Not really. It's more of
Okay.
you heat it and bang it until it looks right.
Alrighty, so it's very much a self-sufficient kind of place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Figure it out as you go.
Alrighty.
There are things that suggest that at one point in time someone was a blacksmith here, like an actual blacksmith, skill-wise. But
right.
Whether they've died, passed on, or that was ages ago, you can't tell.
Right. Okay. And I'm assuming there's nothing like, or do I need to roll a perception check, see if there's anything special about anything in this village?
It depends, north or south. Because if you think of the village thing is like here, they're in a line of where like trees are just wide enough.
North.
Okay, so north. You kind of meander around and stuff like that. You get towards the northern side that's closer to the rock faces and stuff. You're able to see that looks more like a officials type cabin or whoever Big Cheese in charge is type thing. Decked out a little bit more, built up a bit more, a little more nicer materials overall and stuff like that. But through some of the windows you do see, go ahead and make a perception check to see how much you see in there.
7.
Apparently bad bird eyes are not good at seeing.
Or the windows are foggy, either or.
Stop breathing so heavy against them.
With a 7, I will say
my beak smashed against it.
You see what looks to be kind of like a cobbled together bookshelf with a bunch of crystals on it. One large crystal sitting on the center of a table. Nicer furniture as compared to what you've been seeing around. Like the best stuff goes to the captain's house.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Well, class division.
Even poverty.
Less so because like even with the way it's set up in there and stuff like that, it seems more like it's captain's house, war room, town hall, everything all in one type thing.
Utilitarian kind of stuff.
It's called the Pareto principle, you fuck. Anyway, back to the story.
Oh, what the fuck is that? The Pareto principle?
Get back to the story.
I know that is. I'm just pretending that I do.
I'm gonna need you to send me a message with what that is so I can look it up later.
What the fuck is that?
So, but needless, that's kind of what you're looking at. It's an all-in-one type of design for the house, setup and layout. Can't really see much as far as like personal items or things that would strike you as like personal type items for the most part. The entire second floor of the structure that's been built on is also fastened it seems, with thicker like mooring ropes and things of that nature to the tree branches and the stout, thick trees of this part of the jungle.
Right.
In different places, with what looks to be some kind of like metallic spikes shoved through them to kind of keep creatures off the lines.
Oh, okay.
Homemade barbed wire.
There were
Kind of, yeah.
There were similar places that try to keep birds off of lions with those.
Yeah.
I don't feel attacked or anything.
Well, to be fair, there's gliding lizards. You don't really want them hanging out.
I know.
Wait. I'm a bird person. I'm oppressed. That's you, bitch.
Bird lives matter, you fuck.
So, in your 10-minute excursion away from the... Aw.
Sorry, what?
As you've taken your little 10-minute excursion and checked everything out up to the north side of the village, we'll cut back over.
I don't even know
you
if
said
that
you didn't have
voice
anything?
line was. I don't even know if that voice line was appropriate for the joke, but still.
I don't know, but it still killed
Still.
me.
John, you said you were just hanging out watching what's going on? Tom, that'd be you. You're John.
Oh, is it muted?
You're muted.
Yeah,
I can't hear
sorry.
you. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, main group, you've now taken the 10 minutes it takes to, take off the full plate you were wearing and sweltering in. Set it down.
Wait,
Put on the breastplate.
It was half plate.
plate. Wouldn't it be
Yeah.
lighter? So like it.
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
be
5
so
minutes.
It's a
much
little
easier?
lighter. It's not a full ton can, but it's. Is it 5 minutes?
Yeah, that's I have my question because it's half plate.
I'm
So
about to say, I thought you looked it up.
and
I'll say it. Okay.
fuck you, I didn't look up shit. I looked at Pareto principle, so I knew what I was talking about. Anyway,
Fuck you. You didn't know what it meant either.
Hold up! You didn't know what the fuck it meant, then you just used it?
Prestidigitation.
so I provide my half plate. Kind of
Man.
curious to am I giving it to Ember? Am I giving it to Valley?
Totodile is taking it from
Vela.
you.
Okay, I'm gonna give it over to Totodile or Gilgamesh. Use his name, not his language.
Totodile.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take the breastplate. I'm gonna go ahead and look at Ember and point to pass the breastplate that you received over to Wrath, and I'm gonna walk up to the person that was missing the breastplate and provide this to her. Just put it in her arms.
Going to say yes. To Gilgamesh as he makes the gesture. And then once the plate is in her arms, I'm gonna say, "You may rise."
She nods, gets up, looks at the armor, and it's like, oh, okay. This isn't so bad.
All has been forgiven, and I will pat her on the head.
She kind of looks at you, looks at. Okay.
I'm gonna give her a thumbs up when she's looking at me.
So, Lady Ember, is there anything you need at the moment from us?
The only thing we may appreciate at the moment, as opposed to, in addition to lodging, of course, would be potentially more individuals of your hunting party if they're available to help us fight the beast. Should there be any issues with attempting to recover the ship?
Because you asked about the location of two ships. That's why I'm confused. Which one are you talking about?
The one that's on the mountain.
The Wayfarer.
That's
The Wayfarer.
yeah. That's not where the beast is.
Prince, that's the one I was asking about.
Yeah, no. She tells you like the beast is in Cadaver Canyon. That's to the northeast. Where
Yeah,
the
that's
Wayfarer
like
crash is to the northwest.
Yeah, the Wayfarer is in the northwest in the mountains. The scout ship is in the Cadaver Canyon where the fish lives.
Yeah.
Right. But there are clearly other beasts and shit on this island.
Yes, there is quite a bit of that.
some additional individuals to help us acquire the Wayfair would be appreciated.
Well, that may take a little bit of time to figure out who's willing to go with you.
And that is fair.
I'm assuming those who wish to return to the land outside will help you, but there are
this all
those
in-
who would probably wish to stay.
Is this all in Dwarvish or in Common?
No, this isn't common.
Okay.
We're not playing those Polish games.
Frank.
What games?
Frank. Frank.
What games?
Really?
Trey?
You gotta make him repeat it. Like,
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna guilt trip him for about 5 seconds.
There's no guilt with him.
Wouldn't he have the right to say it out of all people, though?
I
He's
am
not-
Polish.
Wait, you are?
I am too, actually.
Wait, what?
How does it
Brings
feel?
full
Weren't
Polish.
you the one that
How does it
fucking
feel?
told me?
I thought I called him a dirty Polak because he wasn't a Polak and it was
I'm
gonna
actually not Polish, but I'm glad that you believed me for like a split second.
I think I'm technically a quarter Polish.
Doesn't he have like Romanian roots or something like that?
A quarter
I mean,
German or
it's-
German.
It's German, a little bit of Slavic, like
Oh,
we're
so just
splitting
a
hairs here.
European mutt. There we go.
Pretty much. Whiskey.
That was,
thank you, Tom. Right on point.
that was well done. Well done. Well done, Captain.
I got you.
So
Oh, so he is the captain.
I liked it. I knew someone was gonna take my fucking normal phrasing that I do and fuck it me on it.
Yeah.
That was above table, you shit brains. Bird brain. I'd like rather like to just, I guess, hint at Ember. It's like we would like to be able to park. Would it be a problem if we parked our ship near this village?
Why would we need to move the ship closer?
We don't exactly need lodging from them. We can lighten their burden by actually just staying on our own ship, but being near the village for planning out our expeditions.
Okay.
Well,
Is there a place near here where we could safely lodge our ship for the moment? Or is it safest where it is currently at?
she kind of looks at the scouting party, and one of them walks over and whispers to her, like, the ship is safe where it's at the moment. I wouldn't, she just kind of points up at the net, park here.
That's
That
fair.
is a defensive mechanism against the gliding variants of the acid-spitting lizards we have here on the island.
Yeah.
We're backed up to a cliff. They like to use it occasionally.
Fair enough.
So I wouldn't recommend parking above us in that regard. However, going to your airship and using it to reach the mountain would expedite your trip to it. Plus, if you're here to recover that ship or the other ship or whatever the case may be, you would probably need this ship to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Then
What time of day is it, by the way? It's night, right?
it's night, so
This
it's kind
night,
of-
yeah.
Okay.
well, I could think at least by sending Stone to Ember. Would we like to at least just have our rest here in the village and go get the ship in the morning?
I think that'd probably be best.
Okay.
I'm
Then
going
I will then, granting that you're in charge of this situation, I'm going to suggest that you take lead on this, on that decision making for the group, and getting us lodging with the village.
going to sigh very put upon, and say to the captain of the village, would you have lodging for us for tonight so that we can return in the morning to get our ship?
Yes. We can accommodate people here quite easily.
Perfect.
Then we're at 2.5 hours, so do you just want to take like a long rest of this village and go from there? Does anyone have anything else they want to do?
I was gonna say,
Chris?
unless someone else got something else with this group so far, you guys can long rest for the evening at this point. Talk in the morning if you need
I
to.
was about to say, I think I did everything I wanted to do in the village.
I'd like to not be naked anymore.
Why are
Once we get to
you-
the lodging, I would give you the breastplate, the what is it called again?
the
It's
Damascus
the
steel plate.
Adalithium. Yeah, it's
What?
Adalithium.
He has to add it
Breastplate.
to the. He has to add it to the game. So
I know, but I would be giving that to you once we are in.
yes.
I mean, for now, just throw it on Mithril breastplate. Call it okay for right now.
Okay, let me remove. Okay, then you're the half plate.
And Chris, you could say fuck you to Frank, not me.
Yeah, I'm just achieving my goals.
Exactly. You can say
Sorry.
fuck you to Frank, not me.
That's
Yeah, you
actually
were-
worse than the half plate was.
I had a technical issue.
All right.
Oh, I hear the technical issue.
Are we good for break now?
I think
Yeah.
we're-
Alrighty, and we're back after some intense dragon reptile based research. Chris may have a migraine at this point.
I told you to smoke one while we were on fucking.
He
I
did.
told
It
you.
was required.
We are now actually technically. Where's my workbook? God damn it! I have to go find this thing again.
Do we have to timestamp?
I'll
We
figure it
fucking-
out later. Editing these episodes is not actually that hard or that long, even if it's 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Scrub
you've
through it.
all had a long rest in the village overnight.
Oh, I can't even do that.
Oh, long rest? Yeah. Oh, because you're undead?
No, if that was day 26, for example, since the death of Monbear Pig, I actually can't do anything.
You
By
literally
the
keep
So I wasn't
track
at
by
the I wasn't
day.
at the ship, so I can't actually do any of my stuff.
by the way, Chris, with what I procured, I'll say
Yeah.
and put my character on a short rest so that like my unseen server can deposit that in my bag without anybody noticing.
Okay.
It's not like long rest is beneficial. These dragons screaming in my ear anyway. I'm trying to sleep. Oh!
If you listen closer, they'll be singing something.
Can't technically you not sleep because of the dragon screaming in your ear?
No, I can
He
sleep,
just
I
doesn't
just
get
don't.
rest.
Yeah,
Sleep
so
well.
my health and everything else will read, and it's like my spells don't reset though, which is fine
Right.
because I have cantrips for days.
I'm just imagining Draconic Bon Jovi.
Okay.
don't worry, child.
Okay. So at this point, it would be my guess that we go back, get the ship, discuss or gather the set of warriors we want to take for not just going to
Discuss
the
who's willing to come.
yeah, so who's willing to come, go off to the ship for the gathering, the Wayfarer.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so we need to discuss who in the village would like to come back. Because we need to
Yeah.
gauge how many people are coming back with us,
Right.
i.e., how much space we have on the ship.
So at this point, I'll say in the morning, you guys, as you guys wake up, find your way outside. One of the hunters of the village, says that basically the captain would like to see you at their home and would escort you guys to the captain's house.
Okay.
So, as everyone arrives and everything else like that, there's some, local fruits and vegetation that's been served as like a snack. Outside of that, you guys walk in and it's the main floor, and you've seen this area a bit before. There's a bookshelf on the far wall that contains a bunch of crystals laid out across it. From what they look like, size and shape wise, are different navigation crystals throughout time, depending on which one you gotta pick up. Outside of that, on top of the table is actually a general map that's relatively old but still intact. But it is a little out of date because it still shows like older empire lines and things of that nature that don't exist anymore. Generally, it's nicer than the rest of the village, but Captain Valley is standing there and everything like that as your crew kind of gets back together this morning with you guys. Just, thank you for coming. I have sent a few of our people out to see if who wanted to return with you or at least aid you in this endeavor. I'm assuming the two aren't compulsory together.
Of course not.
So that's what I had them spread around this morning. We should know here in a little while who wants to and who doesn't. But for the most part, sadly, I don't believe I will be able to leave.
That's understandable.
I do not think all of my people will go, and for the ones that don't, I will remain and keep some semblance of order with what remains here. So the plan then is for you to gather what crew you can, go back to your airship, take the airship to the mountain where the Wayfarer crashed, and recover what you can.
Correct.
Oh, we're not gonna try to blast the giant fish thing?
We will if it attacks us.
That's next.
But we want to secure the ship first.
I'd sooner secure cargo and secure any bonus items that might aid us in the fight before we go and engage with the fish.
Okay.
So
Alrighty.
for right now, and
Because
this
we
is
may not have a choice in engaging with the fish on leaving.
yeah
That's what I'm
for both
thinking.
for both the scavenging and the purposeful engagement with the fish, I would want to have the warrior class at least with us, and then once both of those are accomplished, then we play the game of picking up those that are of regular civilian status, women, children, and such, to make the journey back with us, along with whatever we scavenger from the floor of the island. Because I still have the notations. We can basically have, if we can get 2 ships that we can tow with us, we can load those up with the people and or the scavenged items from the floor of the island as well. So we still have all that to do outside of the 2 big quest pieces that we have now.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm for it.
So, with that being the case, it takes about 2 hours, but I would say about a third of the population is willing to leave. A lot of the ones that are, the ones that are willing to go a lot of them are the older individuals who have been here forever. They're willing to take the risk because they're not really much help for the village as it stands. So this would be a way for them to be of use.
Sounds like I want to die.
I
And
assume the majority of the scout party is coming back.
Yes, the entirety of the scout party. That's 18.
Okay.
Is that
It's
with the same count? Because the village count was 300. So is that a part of the third, or is that plus the third?
No, that's plus the third.
So 118.
Yeah,
All right.
in total.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Remind me, how many people can our ship carry?
let me double check that before I make a statement.
I do not recall
That's
actually
why I
making
was
note of
asking
that.
Chris.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head, so I'm gonna go find your ship. Dude.
Current cargo. Why did the work broke right now? Captain. Yeah, I don't have-
120 crew and passengers.
Okay, so we'd be pushing our capacity a little slim with everyone on the ship.
And that was 120 crew and
Passengers.
passengers.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, I'm assuming that doesn't include cargo space, right?
That's assuming normal operational load.
Okay. Which is what?
300 tons in total with the full crew.
Okay.
Initial carrying capacity 300 tons. Okay.
And that's not our towing capacity, that's just our carrying stuff like
Yes.
in the ship capacity, right?
Yes.
Yes, towed vessels and things of that nature are technically under half of their standard weight.
Okay.
If they're not able to traverse under their own power as well.
Okay.
Okay.
See, this is a lot more above table, sorry. This is a lot more tame than I thought it was gonna be because for whatever reason my brain's like, oh, there was some type of animal hybrid monster thing on the original ship that crashed, and that's what's like, we're gonna have to try and figure out how to bring that back because that's part of the Garrick estate that he really wants.
No.
This is a lot more simple than I expected it to be.
Magic be getting us fucked up.
Okay.
I don't ever want to assume that.
It's true.
Okay. So at this point, we have a count of 118 that want to come with us. Can we get a count of what would be, I guess, basic NPCs that'd be of the warrior class to go with us on the 2 main expeditions before we do just basic scavenging?
That's a question to you, Chris.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, we're still talking. What was that? One more time.
What
I was
percentage?
looking at info.
Yeah, what percentage of that 118 would be of a warrior class to go with to be a part of the crew in the fight or in the scavenging of the Wayfarer and such? It'd be like 10%, right?
You'd have maybe, aside from the 18 scout crew, you'd end up picking up maybe another 6 hunters at most.
And fight crew. So it'd be 800 total or 100 total? Or 18 plus the 100 you said?
Yeah, 118 plus the current crew. That would be the 5 of you plus the other 20 something you hired in port.
Right.
118 and then plus the how many we hired? 8?
20.
25 in total if you're counting you as part of the crew.
All right. Okay, cool. And that comes
And
out to
reminder, hunters that are going with us on the hunting
143
what is that word?
on the scavenging of the Wayfarer.
Well, hopefully the return of the Wayfarer, but yes.
Yeah, we need to tow that thing back down to the floor and build a pile of things that we're going to take with us.
So, No, the people that are coming with us for that expedition are not necessarily, or like with the exception of the scout crew, the hunters aren't necessarily going to be coming with us. They're just
6
coming
of
with
them
us
are.
for the 6 of them are coming with us to go
For
acquire
both.
the ship
That's it.
and for fighting, but they're not coming with us.
Yeah, they're going back with you guys. They're part of that 100.
Oh, the hunters are part of that 100?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind then.
So I do have it correct at 143, which includes our crew that's hired for both combat and for the combat and the scavenging and the ship maintenance, more or less, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, then if that's secured, then we're clear to actually head out from here for the Wayfarer first, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So for the purpose of this, the 6 hunters will go with you. The rest of the people will start getting things ready here at the village to
Get
take
picked up
with
and then
them.
head out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 6
Um,
go with us back to ship.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
So
it wouldn't be the 6 coming back with us. It would be the scouting party plus the 6 hunters, right?
yeah, that would be 24 in total coming back with you.
Plus 18 of scouting party. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
So with that being the case, you guys get your stuff together, get with the people coming back, let them know, hey, you have this much space, that's it. For your stuff to come with you. All that type of stuff, kind of working out the logistics of what's about to go on. Vela wishes you the best of luck. Hopefully everything goes well. And she kind of leaves it at that. Yeah. Okay. So I'd say probably about another 30 minutes. So it's been about 2.5 hours since you woke up. By the time you guys are ready to head out and head back to your ship, with you guys having cleared the path the day before, or whatever the case may be, it is actually clear on the way back. And with the hunter's assistance with direction and things of that nature, so for shortcuts off the trail, you guys are actually able to make the trip back to your ship in 8 hours.
Okay.
So it doesn't take as long as it took to get here, but you are back to the ship pretty well in speed. Crew's excited to see you. Great, we leaving yet?
No.
Okay. A lot of them look tired and a little haggard. Some of them you can tell have been up during the night. Quartermaster, the master at arms, gets to the captain and goes, Captain, we used a little bit of the ammo. And particularly the ballista. There were some lizards with floaty bits, and I don't know. They flew over here, and then we shot them with the ballista as much as we could, as well as dealt with some that landed. Ship is fine. Nothing wrong with the ship. But we did use some ammo. Not a lot. 2 bolts. But why aren't we leaving?
We found the Wayfarer, or at least we have info where the Wayfarer is, so we'll be able to actually go extract from that. And there is also a giant fish that lives on this island, whose death may actually provide the village that we
Above
met.
table.
Yes.
They're asking why we aren't going to get the Wayfarer, not why are we not leaving the island yet.
Chris?
No, they're asking about the island.
Yeah, they want to go home.
Well,
They're done.
that's
They want to
Yeah,
go
they're-
home. They're done
They're
with this
hi-
shit already.
They're hired crew. They don't give a fuck about our goals.
Maybe you should
Yeah.
kill one of them to set an example. That was above table, by the way.
Oh, I didn't realize what crew you were talking about.
Yeah, because under table it would have been Totodile.
Yeah, under table. I mean, totally like Totodile and whatnot. But yeah, M thinks you should kill one of them to
Hold
set an
up.
example.
Let me bring out my pot. Somebody needs to be made an example of.
What are you trying to be an example
I
of
mean,
something?
We were paid. It was
No,
dangerous. It sucked. We want to go home.
Well,
If we're
I wanna-
not, orders are orders.
Well, I want to go home too. I also want to fuck the shit out of the hottest woman in the brothel, but here we fucking are.
I'm gonna
I'll pay
turn to
for it
the
if
crew.
you can get us go home now.
Aside from Elias Commons, we have work to finish out here. And we
Yes.
also have with us, once we pick them up at the village, of about 143 persons both available to relieve you of some of your duties and help us scavenge and fight the giant fish. So I suggest Quartermaster, you get your men ready
And rest.
and rested.
At which point he'll roll the ladder off the side to the people down below.
Yeah.
Do you want to eat good? You can have a lot of fish. A lot of fish.
Above table, Tyler, for someone who's against slavery, you're really good at moving, like being very pushy on hired hands.
It's bad because
We paid them.
I really wanted to like
That's
avoid
called
a mutiny by
indentured
killing one of
servitude.
them.
That's
I
I
just
mean, they're
wanted to-
still
indentured
free. They just,
servitude.
Okay.
but
I was
so
gonna say, understand, I might be against slavery, but if I pay you to do a job, you do the damn job.
Yep.
the scouting party is a more veteran crew, obviously, and they work directly for House Garrick. All of them are employed by House Garrick, so they get on board. The scout leader, the team lead, looks at you and is like, I'm assuming we're getting to work here too.
Yes.
Her. She turns around and just puts her fingers to her mouth and whistles one good time. Her whole crew starts getting to work. Like they immediately take up their positions, start doing what they're supposed to do, push your crew out of the way, and start taking the lines they were working on. Your whole crew just kind of goes,
Quartermaster, get your men some rest. We may have ourselves a big fight later on in the day.
all right. You heard the captain. Rack out as long as you can. The quartermaster just like starts walking off.
When you say it like that, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Boy turns around and finally gives the ship a real look over as all her crew are starting to climb into their positions and stuff like that. One of the guys, kind of scraggly looking dude, comes up and goes, powder room.
Below. Second floor.
Wait, we have a power room?
Glorious. And he just starts running to the stairs. Looks a little off kilter. Like mentally. But you hear some shouting from below decks after a few minutes of, holy shit!
Oh,
So many goddamn cannons! Where's the ammo?
I have my character with a smile on the face, like, I love men ready for war.
I'm gonna shout out, they're magical! They don't need ammo! Because the cannons on the ballistas are the only ones that have ammo.
Chris is aware of the design of this shit.
So
Right?
there's a long pause, followed by just a string of obscenities that is just utter frustration. You can only imagine this man is now on his knees, swearing at the ceiling for having a ship without gunpowder.
who knows how to use these cannons?
Oh, he knows how quite well.
He just prefers gunpowder over.
He
this.
does.
Yep, it's a preference thing.
He'll get over it once we're in battle.
Yeah.
More, get your men to direct this ship back to the village so we can pick up our crew and get ourselves on the way to the Wayfarer.
No, everyone that was coming to get the Wayfarer came with us.
No,
Yes.
yeah, the people to that. Right? That's all the. Wait, no, we had 143
everyone-
persons for ship and maintenance and combat. The other.
No.
What
No,
was it?
no, you
The
You
third,
had-
the third of the
118 was a third of the village that was coming with us. So we only had
plus
6 plus
the 18 crew.
Okay.
So we have the
18 scout team.
thank
Yes.
you. 18 scout team
Plus
plus
six
the
crew.
100 is the village,
Yes.
6 of which are hunters. So it's 94
Yeah.
civilians with 6 hunters.
Okay.
So the hunters and the scout crew all came to the ship. The hunters are kind of looking it over, kind of these guys have never seen one intact.
Right.
They know what an airship is, but they just never seen one whole.
So it's 24 persons for ship maintenance and combat, right? Total.
Okay.
How many crew did we hire? I have we wrote 25. 20? Jesus Christ.
Plus the 5 of you is 5. So 25.
Our
Plus
entire
18.
crew is 25.
Okay.
That just went up by 18. So you're at
It went up by 18 and
43?
6, so 24.
Six
well, no, the 6
scouting.
hunters are not airship guys.
Yeah.
Oh, in terms of okay, I got it.
Yeah, I was talking just for actual crew.
It's 600 plus 20 hired, right?
Yeah, you have
Hired.
20. You have the 25, which is U5 and the 20 crew.
I'm only
You have
counting the
18
I'm only counting the
just
NPC.
hired.
Yeah,
All right,
20
so you have the 20
hired.
hired crew, 18 from the scout ship. So you have a current complement of 38 crew.
18 hunters from the scout crew, right?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. 18 scouts, dash hunters, 20 hired crews, so that's going to be 38. Jesus Christ, this math is so fucking off, and I've been trying to get this right since we started a scouting crew. Go back with it.
Yeah,
Stop fucking it up.
Thank you. That's perfect advice. I should have done that all along.
I'm going to use
Ha.
Ha!
right.
Ha!
Alrighty. 38.
Sound like Goku there for a second.
It's midnight.
Oh,
Is
computer
your
wonkiness.
are you're still good, right? It's just gonna
It's
like
just
do
the
the windows.
Overwatch annoying shit. That's weird.
It just pops the command prompt up for a second.
Yeah, it's an alt tab issue.
Okay.
Alrighty. So this is the whole crew that we're actually gonna have for the scavenging and the fight, right?
I sent you the numbers, so you have them.
Okay. Because I've been rewriting the fucking shit and the goddamn notes.
he gave.
That's why I just sent them to you.
He gave you a confirmation of the data you were looking for.
Thank you.
It's not the data you're looking for.
So the 94 villagers are still in the village packing and getting ready.
Okay.
You have 6 hunters and 38 standard crew.
Okay.
Okay. So, with that being the case, more looks to you as your ship captain. You can helm it if you so choose. If you would rather I take the helm, I can.
Sorry.
Are you going to direct the ship or not?
I'm doing math right now, sorry. Alright, 141. That's the total count. Okay. What was the question again? Sorry.
Are you helming the ship, or do you want more to?
If I helm the ship, does that actually go into the captain abilities for directing the movement of the ship as necessary?
If it's required, then yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just helm the ship.
Okay.
And then I'll walk around the ship just to piss off Tom.
You're gonna tie yourself down and then walk around?
Yeah.
That's fine. You didn't say secure yourself.
Fucking damn it.
You can't even get that right, bitch.
Yeah, I'll helm the ship and look for and have more.
You'll helm the ship so you have the steering wheel.
Yes.
Yep.
That's what I believe I am saying.
That is correct.
All right. So,
Tom is an
with
actual
that
pilot.
being the case, let me see here. So, double checking one thing real quick because pretty sure. Okay, so yeah, damn, this is funny.
Fuck.
Well, normally this would be a bad thing. So your flight capability of a ship is based off the primary stat for your character class, is the way it's treated.
Primary stat.
Okay. So for you, that would technically be fighter, which the primary stat for fighter is strength or dex, depending on how you build them.
Right.
So obviously, in this situation with the belt you're wearing and everything like that, you're going to make a strength check
Right.
to fly the ship.
Okay.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that for me. I'm assuming you're having your navigator handle the navigation.
God help me. 10.
Plus
Okay.
5 strength.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
with the plus.
Oh.
Oh, okay. But that's a 10. All right. Navigator Gilgamesh.
Yo, what up, my guy?
Oh, that's where you
Make
I
a
mean,
guys are.
Totodile.
survival. Make a survival check.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's do this. Survival. Hey, I got 20. Okay, so it wasn't that bad.
Oh, there
Thank
you go.
God.
All right. So Totodile directs you to the air currents that are going to take you towards the mountain. Okay, with your driving, you're able to maneuver the ship into position, pick up the air currents, and move the ship over that direction. You're helming, so
I'm just waiting for the butt.
call it high or low.
High.
Agreed.
He touched the butt.
Okay.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day I'm shuffled in.
So as you're maneuvering along this path line and everything like that, the hunters, start pointing towards the mountainside area where they have been to the Wayfarer's Crash a couple of times throughout the years to see if there's any supplies or anything left they can scavenge from it that are worthwhile, but without desecrating the
Site.
The ship.
site too much. Yeah, because at this point it's kind of shown reverence. For those who have survived. They're pointing in the direction and everything like that, but one of the things that you catch sight of overall is there is several dozens of shipwrecks around. There's crystals exposed from the primary drive shafts of some of them that look intact and still have some charge to them of some sort. There's creatures abound between what looks to be like some kind of colorful owl of sorts, multicolored, almost like peacock-esque in coloration, with long tail feathers similar to them. Bunch of other creatures that are running around and basically looking at just tradable goods or things like that you could use. This place is a freaking gold mine.
Right.
Okay. Just between natural resources of the lumber and stuff you could provide, or just the resource materials you could collect and stuff from the scavenge ship. The dangerous creatures are a problem, but that's kind of the one thing you're able to gather along this flight path, that you've picked out a few spots that may be worth checking out along the way.
And the landscape is, as opposed to like having some like random pillar of mountain that no one would ever be able to actually traverse on. It's actually like a reasonable mountain that people could normally like hike up to like interact with this area.
Yeah, for the most part,
More
it does
gradual
go
in
up.
grade.
Yeah, it's think if you took the highest point of the Rockies and cut it off and shoved it on an island.
Well, I
Like
kind of live.
that whole section of mountain.
I kind of live near that shit presently, so
The highest point of
That's what I'm saying.
It's very, very steep. Like
At points.
excessively steep.
Yeah.
in any case, this is comfortable terrain to sort of like kind of deal with, or at least view from. It's none of this like, because what I'm picturing is like from like Dragon Ball Z, where like Gohan's training with Piccolo. It's like all these steep pillars, but like giant. No, it's much more gradual.
This is more Mountains of Moria type shit.
Right.
Yeah. That kind of, it's a Misty Mountain type thing.
Yeah.
But that's generally what you're getting from the like upper portions that you can see of it and stuff like that. There is a point where it does recede into the jungle and the trees take over once more.
Yeah,
which is more towards where they're pointing you to go, to the lower portion of the mountain.
Okay, so we haven't found the ship yet, but we found other ships that are crashed and even look.
Yeah, it's
like...
along the route.
Okay.
Between Gilgamesh's navigation, the hunters pointing out the location, and your flight capability so far, you're able to assume that you'll be there in the next 5 minutes, 10, maybe 10, roughly. So, any last minute preparations before you guys make landfall in an unknown jungle or anything else? By all means, do so.
No.
Check your tuned items.
I go check on No Name, make sure he's good.
On No Name?
My horse.
The horse with No
now
Name.
that song is stuck in my head.
Yeah. No. It's been fed, taken care of. Looks like it's been brushed at least once a day. Better groomed than normal. So well taken care of, well fed. Still a little uncertain with airship travel, but
right.
Doing okay. So
yeah.
I brush him down and say, "You're a good boy, buddy."
Just kind of lays its head on your shoulder.
Yeah, granting we're arriving soon, I would just announce across the crew as like we'll be arriving soon. Ready yourselves. Should there be any trouble?
Okay.
Kind of everyone be ready for the reactions.
I'm gonna
quartermasters.
I'm gonna mount myself on one of the cannons.
You gotta what yourself to one of the cannons?
I'm gonna
mount.
I'm gonna occupy one of the cannons, not literally.
I thought you were gonna be like D on top. That's what I was thinking.
Just
man the cannons.
Yeah, man the cannons.
Yo, Magic Mike, calm the fuck down.
Captain shouts the order loud enough for most of the people on deck to hear, and even a few decks below and stuff like that. Oh yeah, as you make your way down to the gun deck of the ship, there is a crazy ass little scrawny dude running up and down the fucking deck line by himself, and he keeps touching the cannons as he goes. And then he stops about the midway point, looks around, shifts a couple steps to the left, shifts a couple steps to the right, and then looks up, sees you, and goes, "What?"
Oh no, I'm just watching what you're doing. What are you doing exactly? Not judging.
Manning the guns.
Are you the only one?
You see, like, it goes from a smile to a "what the fuck?" Yes.
Okay, well I'll help you then.
No.
No?
Ooh.
And he starts petting the nearest cannon. No.
What?
No.
I'm gonna reach for my pistol. Excuse me?
He just looks at you with one hand, turns the cannon.
Above table about this though, it's like, maybe a persuasion check would be worth it. Nope, let's pull out the gun.
Diplomacy, what's that?
Do you speak in police brutality?
You see the head just kind of tilt at you like, really?
Fair enough. Do you want the help?
No. He turns the cannon back.
Why not?
I'm faster without it.
Okay. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Fair enough. You can watch. Most people.
Actually, I do want to see this.
He likes to watch. He's into that.
Let's do it.
So, at this point, I'm
It's
assuming
the
like
same scout.
That is the guy. That is the guy.
yeah. So like the sails and stuff have been brought up. They're tied off and stuff, so you're not making any real like more forward momentum gain. But you're able to start slowing down to a stop in the general area that they were talking about. Moore looks at you and goes, "I don't know about you, but I'd rather not deal with anything."
More to me, right?
Yeah.
You'd rather not deal with anything. What do you mean by anything?
Creature.
Yes. Creatures, things that go bump, plants that try to eat me,
Fair enough.
any of that. And she kind of turns and, one of the other crew members comes up and talks to her for a minute, and she talks to him. If I'm not mistaken, you have 36 cannons per side. That means in each side we have a total of a lot of fucking cannon power.
Yes. Are you implying that I should level this forest right now before we get to the Wayfarer? Or just
She
park
looks at-
directly above the Wayfarer?
She looks at the hunters, taps one of them, and points and just kind of circles an area. And he's like, he draws in the air. He's drawing a circle in the area, kind of pointing it out a few times. Everywhere around that.
What is that?
That one spot apparently is where they say the ship is.
Oh.
So we don't want to level that.
Okay. So are you suggesting we level everything but that area to scare off any creatures that might bother us?
Yes. Her eyes are real big. Yes.
I'm gonna go up to her, just kind of tug on her side, yeah, I like that idea. I like this idea. She's smart. I like this idea.
Can I have a perception roll to whether that is madness or excitement or
Fear, genuine fear of what lives in those jungles.
All right.
okay? I'm gonna use a roll for that.
Your passive is high enough to tell this.
Okay, yeah, it's fair enough.
They haven't been here but a few days more than you, and they already know to fear that jungle.
Yes. Alrighty. Then I would make the announcement across the board for all with ranged abilities as well as the cannon man below. I'm not sure if I'm aware of any of these things right now. Prepare to level everything in the area except for the area denoted by was it more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So-
her where to shoot.
It's at your permission, Captain. And she starts rattling off numbers, shouting mills, degrees, all this whole type of stuff set up. And you hear a shout from below, "Got it!" And Alia, you see downstairs, this guy immediately is going to each cannon with one hand, just picking them up and adjusting angles of every single one to match each one on each side and shifting and aligning them to the proper positionings. And he is on it. I'm talking every freaking cannon, like a freaking blur.
I'll let him conduct his orchestra down here. I'm going to go above deck because this sounds like something I want to see.
I'll make the call out.
Of.
I'm gonna make the call out to the crew and the non-crew. Tom, Alaya, Gilgamesh, and Ember, be prepared for anything that might actually spring out from these woods. Do not let them near the ship while... What's the man's name below?
Above table
We just
question.
called
Who the
him
fuck
Monkey.
is Tom?
I thought I said John. Sorry.
Who the fuck is John?
I thought I said John.
It's 3 letters with an O.
Above table, fuck you for having the same exact name minus 2 consonants, you fuck.
In character, I'm gonna point to a random worker through 30 feet down the deck. That's Tom right there. You don't remember him?
Right now,
We
I have
have
to deal with
names,
that.
God.
I love how much control Frank by himself exerts over Chris's life in this game.
So much fucking work I gotta do now.
Now there is a Tom in this hunter group. God help. You know what, Chris? God help you if Frank names all the crew.
Who says he's
Right
telling the
now-
truth, though?
Fair
Sailor
enough.
Tom. That's
Right.
all I got.
You don't remember all the memories we made with Tom, the drinking, the partying in the village, everything?
Bro, I don't even remember yesterday.
And by that he said, "So did I."
Yep.
So I give actually I do believe I have a captain's ability. Maybe there's not any roles to this specifically. I don't think proficiencies, companionship, and the familiar. So I can add to I can add to insight, intimidation, perception, persuasion, and survival for role proficiency. If anyone wanted to do anything outside of like boost morale as captain.
Okay.
So if anyone wanted to do anything to like perceive things that might be coming near the ship, see anything in the woods.
Is it daytime or night?
We're daytime.
This would be daytime.
Yeah, we're like
Yeah.
noonish now, I think.
Yeah, I'd like to help look, but my eyesight's really bad in the sun, apparently.
I'm gonna. What is my wisdom? Oh, okay, mine's decent. Yeah, my perception's decent too. I also have a longbow, so I'll pull that out.
And I am going to pull out my dragon from his little briefcase.
Okay.
Oh, wait a
and
minute. What the fuck
I'm
am I
gonna
doing?
ready my crossbow.
I'm gonna ready the lightning and thunderwolf as well. That's additional artillery.
Yep.
Yeah, so I feel
All
dumb
right,
for not
so-
using them.
Got them set up on the deck to help cover the deck.
Yo,
Everybody's in position. Everybody's waiting for the next step.
what is
Moore looks to the captain and goes, "If you'd like to give the command, you may, or I will."
I'll go ahead and give it.
Very well.
Okay.
Again, what is the man
Red.
below deck called?
Also, one more question. How far are we from the jungle?
You guys are about 60 to 70 feet off the tops of the trees.
Sweet. Okay, good.
So, the guy's name's Monkey, by the way.
Fantastic. Monkey!
Fat, you stinking.
Fire upon the forest!
You hear as one whole broadside lets loose in a chain down the line, and then it goes down the other side real quick. And you hear the clunk, 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 clunk of all them like setting it in their position after firing into the inside to get reset. And you hear a clink as it's shoved back forwards. They're all repositioned, and he lets them off again. And just starts layering it out as he's carpet bombing this area with magic cannons.
I am wet.
After about, I'd say, a good 4 minutes of sustained fire from these cannons and stuff like that, Monkey goes, "They need a minute!" As the smoke rises from the jungle below. So,
With
for
that,
those of you looking out, the devastation I can only describe is if you look up a video of carpet bombing on YouTube or something like that. Just this do shit is just detonating.
Just find footage of the Vietnam War. There you go.
Yeah, that'll cover it. As the layers and stuff of these trees are getting shot and splintered and busted apart, and just utter devastation wrought on this section of jungle,
I'm glad I'm not a druid yet.
and this conal arc coming out each side of the ship. And thanks to some of these efforts, you do start to see what looks to be a ship that buried into the mountainside a little bit there, where in this section of forest, about halfway, actually, acid kind of poking up towards the air a little bit, and you see the nameplate kind of stamped there and stuff as Wayfarer.
You
beautiful.
found it.
So
I look to Moore. Do you think that's enough clearing for the time being for us to go down safely?
No.
No.
There's
And
never
she
enough
like
firing.
runs over to the helm, spins the wheel real quick, and it rotates and rotates and rotates. Right about 90 degrees, she stops it. On your ready, Captain.
Please don't
Hey,
yell
look.
again.
And as you say fire, monkey will let loose.
Yeah, I yell effectively. I was like, another round, monkey.
As boom again happens, and more devastation as you've cleared a
Full circle.
what amounts to be about a 100-foot wide section of forest away from the shipwreck, and there's still like the 20-foot circle that is the shipwreck at the center.
That's a lot
More
of
goes.
damage.
More walks down from the where the helm is and everything like that. Back to you. I believe we're okay now. Captain.
Good.
I don't know. I still feel like we could use a
I was
little
gonna
more.
say, one more for safety.
Well, I'm leaving Monkey here, and I'm assuming, and she looks over at the crew, and four of them immediately just pop to the front ballistas from the lines. I believe they'll cover us.
Yes. Good. Very
The
good.
hunters are like at this point like trying to clear the ringing out of their ears and
I love tonight.
what the hell moment. And yeah, you've made it to the crash site of the Wayfarer.
Okay. Then lower the. Was it basically a ladder that gets this? That just lets at least those that don't have the path.
Yeah, those that have the skyjackers can use those
Yeah.
as you see fit to get down. The rest of you would take the ladder or loading dock. Your choice.
Yeah.
Because you now have slightly leveled terrain to put it down on.
Yeah, if anything, I would helm the ship to land it close to the ground for. John, would you like to bring your horse on this expedition for the scavenging? John,
I'm sorry, one more time.
would you like to bring your horse along for the scavenging of the Wayfarer?
Nah, my boy's gonna stay.
Fair enough.
He's a friend, not a tool.
In any case, we'll land ground level. And what number of the crew can we bring? What number of the hunting crew could we bring?
The hunters are going down with you. They're not airship people.
Yeah. So we have 6 of them coming with us. Carpet bomb area, and then 6 hunters with us on expedition. Okay. 2 Wayfarer. Okay. Alrighty. And everyone that wishes to skyjack out may, but I'm not. I'm gonna be taking the ladder or the other thing out to get myself out so I can keep my belt because I don't fucking like the skyjacker.
I'm gonna defy the gods and use the skyjacker.
Off you go. Alrighty, cool. Then the 6 plus 5 of us, so 11 of us head out for the Wayfarer from the ship, and the ship's parking very close anyway. Since we have to kind of by hand carry a bunch of things, it's not aware to me. I have no notations, and I doubt it's there that we have any wagons or anything outside of John's horse and such to have an easy transport of goods found.
We can bring my horse and wagon, but not for free.
Hopefully, we'll just
I
be
like it.
able to power the ship back up so that it's able to move of its own volition.
Yeah. Elia, can you investigate the ship to see if it is
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
beautiful? Appreciate it.
Fuck, I'm doing it already.
More motions
I'm ahead of you.
to 2 of her crew who've come over, and we will join you as well, Captain.
El Capitan.
Appreciate. Then I would direct everyone to start searching the ship while I actually do a far side perimeter check, since the ship has one. Let's say the ship has the south side of the location covered. Then I would want to have a cursory glance of the north side of the of the Wayfarer, just to verify that there's nothing encroaching in or bothering us, while everyone else is having their is checking the site for things to pick up. Does that
Well,
make sense?
30 feet.
With the way the ship's set up, your east and west is covered by cannons and monkey. Your north is covered by ballista.
Right. The Wrathful Rhapsody is directly above. I'm a little drunk, so
Yeah,
the
you
Wrathful
were-
Rhapsody is
Right.
directly above. Is directly
Well,
above.
that's what I'm
the
saying. You said
Wayfarer, right?
you were flying it into land, so landing for
You
the ship
landed
is
the
getting
ship.
down to docking
Right.
side.
Yeah, is
So
directly
you're
above.
lower,
Yeah,
just
it's
a
direct-
little off.
Yeah, but it's
It's like
more
a
or less.
15-foot walk to get to the Wayfarer.
Okay, cool. Then, and the Wayfarer is how big is the Wayfarer? It's not bigger than our ship or anything, is it? Or is it?
You don't know. All you've seen is the ass end.
Oh, okay, so it's
We'll find
alrighty.
out.
Then as a crew, then let's just go ahead on in and start investigating the ship and see
And the
how.
ship is the ship covered in like a bunch of vegetation?
From what you saw from the air, it does look like it has some vines and moss and stuff growing over it.
Okay. Am I able to land on top of the ship, or is that too far?
You could land on the ass end of it.
Yeah.
Because it basically face plant into the ground, right?
Huh?
It
Yeah,
basically
it basically what you'd be seeing is like that.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly. It face planted into the ground, so,
So,
almost half of it's buried under the ground.
I will land there then.
Okay.
Yep.
So as the rest of the crew is descending through the bottom cargo hatch type area, Alia, you use your skyjacker. You kind of launch off, go to the ass end of the ship, and land there.
Yep.
Tom, I believe you have a skyjacker on, and so does Frank. So I'm assuming
do.
you guys
I do
are
as well.
following suit. Okay, so
Yeah.
I am.
it's going to be Alia, Ember, John, and Frank to land on the ship, the ass end of the ship area, while captain and crew and complement head down and walk over.
Yes.
So while they're coming out of the ship and stuff like that, for those of you who landed on there, go ahead and give me. Okay, so sequence of events here. I need a wisdom save from everyone who landed on it.
With the skyjackers.
Yep.
15.
7.
18.
All right, and for Frank, who is currently
Sorry,
AFK.
there's a emergency. We're good.
You're saying I'll roll it for you.
All right, what's going on? Sorry.
I was just throwing your wisdom save for you. You got a 20. You're good.
Yeah. We've all basically
So-
made the ascension. I'm going by ladder with the crew, the hunter crew that's coming with us. The rest of you have skyjacked down. Now there's a wisdom save. You landed a 20.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you're good. With that being the case, all of you, as you land on the ship, your feet sink about a half inch below the board you're looking at.
Oh.
You all noticed it. Tyler, on the other hand, you think everything's just fine. This is a waste of time. This is a rotted out vessel. Hey, look at this wood. It's all crap and chipped and mossed over and rotting. This is useless.
Piece of shit.
Am I currently laddering down while this is happening?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is a real piece of shit.
So, for the rest of you, you do notice that like inch or two of your feet sinking into what looks like the ship, but you're stepping on something beneath it, obviously. So, what do you guys do?
I activate my skyjack to hover, so I'm just above the floor.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was gonna do as well.
I'll do the same thing. You got these fancy
Alright.
jetpacks.
What are you guys doing?
So they're now standing normally on the ship with their jetpacks running,
Right. No,
as far as you could see.
Yeah, I was about to say, my character's like, what are you guys doing? Like,
Can we choose not to tell them?
I mean, you can, yeah. You can not do it.
That was for funsies. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna just casually say, I don't know if you necessarily want to stand there.
Why?
Looks solid
That's a
enough to
great
you.
question. I'm gonna say nothing else.
I'm gonna turn on my jetpack.
You just look so defeated when you have to turn it on.
Like, okay, overcomplicate this. All right.
So, I would say by the time you guys have landed and all this conversation has gone on and stuff like that, Wrath has arrived on scene. You're kind of standing, looking up at the ass end of the ship, where they're all kind of hovering now at the ass end of it.
What are y'all doing up there?
Oh, the floor is lava.
The floor is lava?
Can I do a perception check to see if I can figure out what it is?
Yeah.
I'd like to join in on this if I can, because I
23?
All right. There are definite inconsistencies. Like,
fuck, I got an 11. That's bad.
this illusion, it seems damn near perfect for the most part, but there are more and more inconsistencies the more detailed you start to look at this illusion that just don't make sense. Like, why is that rope poking out of that spot? Or, that board is like 30 foot long. What kind of tree did they cut from that? Yeah, it's weird things where you'd expect certain like segments or certain things to be broken up or moved or adjusted, even during a crash or whatever. Some of this stuff just isn't adding up.
So Umber,
Can I notice that on from my position with like perception or whatnot?
From where you're at,
on the ground.
It's either that or I'm just gonna like, Ember, what do you see? What do you guys see up there?
I mean, it's a situation where
I'm just gonna
technically
say
from the
something
outside,
right.
From underneath, yeah.
What is Ember gonna say?
I'm just gonna say something doesn't seem right.
I would like to take my axe out and chunk it into the side of the hull of the ship that's exposed.
Why
gonna
would
say,
you
well-
try to
Okay.
fuck
Like
it up worse?
just throw it in, just throw it to see how it interacts with the ship when it lands.
I was about to say, while he's doing that, I'm shooting the deck of the ship to see what's off. For why is everybody staring at the deck? So I'm just gonna shoot.
All right.
Well, if they're gonna do that, I already know where this is going, so I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot an Eldritch Blast towards the floor.
All right.
I feel like we better get these off before initiative starts.
We're all consistent in our investigation strategies, and shit's weird.
So as it
Look at him,
stands,
he started blasting.
Wrath throws an axe at it. Alia pulls out her revolver and shoots it. Frank Eldritch blasts it. Ember, John, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna grab Gilgamesh and throw him down at it.
This is unfortunate.
What?
My dragon is going to use lightning breath.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
I mean, I'm not expecting your character to be thrown, so I'm using lightning blast.
Is there any way I could like contest the him grabbing me at all? I mean,
No.
Yeah, it'd be you can
Yeah, you
technically. It's an athletics check from both of you at that point.
It's becoming more unfortunate.
it is. Can you do an athletics check? Oh god, I have like nothing in there. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Ooh.
I got 20. A nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
All right, John, what you got?
What did you need me to roll? I'm sorry.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yum.
23.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh,
Hey, Red Robin, your marketing is effective.
It's super effective.
I will say, in this regard, John is able to grab you, pick you up, and throw you. However, with a nat 20 on the athletics check, I will give you an acrobatics check so you can angle yourself off away from like the ship essentially a little.
okay.
To fire your Eldritch Blast or something. Yeah, you got a nat 20. I got to give you something on that one. So,
Redirect with the blast.
yeah, you're
my
pushing yourself
acrobatics,
away with
It
your
was a 6,
Eldritch.
so
Fuck.
Oh.
can I actually
Nope.
spin around and accidentally hit Tom? Just in the shotgun with that low roll.
Yeah, he's not spiking you. He's throwing you down towards.
Yeah,
the
but like, I just imagine
so-
my tiny body flailing and spazzing out, and I just like am shooting the Eldritch Blast at the same time, and this just laser just goes right in his direction.
I feel like you forget how ambitious Frank is as a player.
I got
Trust me, I haven't forgotten.
I will say,
As
go ahead and make your Eldritch Blast attack roll. But while you're doing that, I need the attack rolls from Alia and Wrath.
Attack rolls?
Yep.
and
Alright.
I assumed my
If
dragon
I missed
breath.
the 4,
I got a 24.
That's a 9 even. I don't think I had I don't add anything to that.
14.
Okay. So, in the sequence of events here, because there's no roll for your Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
So, Wrath pulls up one of the hand axes, whips it at the ship. You see it fly forward and then ting off of it, like it hit a shield. Okay.
That's not what the shield makes.
Oh yeah, you fire the shot at the wooden deck of the ship, and you hear a ringing sound.
Oh.
Totodile gets launched towards the deck of the ship. As tumbles, he fires his Eldritch Blast and just rakes the shots down the deck of the ship to more ringing. Followed by this breath weapon from Ember's dragon. Go ahead and roll your damage for me on that.
Oh no.
Four D10, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I just saw.
Oh no.
Whoops! 21.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Gilgamesh.
Oh, no.
Oh, Tom's gonna get fucked up. That's what's gonna happen.
The fuck I do.
This is
You
your
know it.
fault.
You know what you did.
I threw you because that's what I do.
Okay,
Oh, you're
Chris, what's
fine.
happening?
Okay.
Come on, baby boy.
So
I
21
like
points
the
of
cow,
damage
man.
as the dragon opens its mouth and you see this lightning arc towards the deck of the ship. As the sequence of events transpires and Totodile lines right through that.
Oh, no.
So with that being the case, make a dexterity save, Totodile.
Oh, I didn't just take the damage.
I really hope you save this.
Wait. I
Is it
did.
half damage at that point, or
Well, 'cause
Save
I
for
did
half.
21, but I had a total. Oh, save for half.
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
he's taking damage? It's just
It's just
Are you
this
gonna-
I got a
water
5.
gun.
Are you getting stuff
No.
without lube? Out without lube. Got it.
it sucks to
Okay.
be a pigskin right now.
So Totodile.
Shocking.
Shut up.
Is a series of events that happens. However, Totodile, as your face planted into the deck, sliding down at this point from the lightning blast, it's very cool to the touch as you realize you're kind of in the illusion halfway as your head lays down on the deck. It's cool to your skin and everything, but you realize that you're half seeing through the illusion because you're just inside of it. The whole fucking thing is metal. The whole ship is metal.
Oh.
And there's slow little arkings of electricity now rolling over the hull.
Oh.
That's not good.
I kickstarted the ship, okay? Gotta get this thing up and
Look.
flying again.
Look, we didn't have jumper cables, so.
Also,
Yeah.
Melanie, you got to roll a d6.
Oh,
A
no.
D6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't need jumper cables. We had a totodile.
6.
Okay, so your dragon's breath weapon restores, so it does have another breath weapon for the
Okay.
scene. So that's the series of events that just transpires to the audible sound of the hunters and Moore and her crew going, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell?
What the hell was that? They just tinged like it was made of metal.
Waiting for Total
Okay.
to say something.
Was my
Yeah.
character unconscious or what? Like I thought I took.
You
You
took
took
21 points.
Oh, I
You
knew
have
that.
38.
Okay. I don't know what the
Go
fuck
to
to
it.
say. I'm kind of fucking stumped.
We broke Frank.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use Misty Step to try and get back to where everyone else is. I feel like that's a good idea.
Okay.
It's considering I'm on metal that is now covered with electricity.
Okay. So Totodile appears in the air, smoke kind of trailing off of his head a little bit, and yeah.
Whatever you do, don't pee on it.
All right, and does that count? Does teleportation, does that count as a bonus action, or does that count as my action for Misty Step?
It would be a bonus action, but
Yeah.
Okay,
But I don't know that we're in combat yet.
We're not.
you're not.
Yeah.
maybe not yet.
Yeah.
I said yet.
It's still on the board.
I'm still inquiring with more what the fuck we're dealing with right now.
I'm
I
gonna go
don't
ahead.
know.
So
You don't
I'm
know?
gonna shut down. So I think the ship is metal.
I'm gonna look
I
over.
mean-
Yes, that was obvious. I mean, Totodile. I could feel it on my face.
I'm
Well,
gonna
because
continue-
electricity wouldn't conduct like that through wood.
I'm gonna continue shooting it because I don't know what it is.
As you're like listening to us actively discuss it, and you're like, I'm gonna shoot guns at it.
I'm just shooting it while y'all are talking. See this
Alright.
crow just shooting at it.
I was like, you burned a couple shots. Give me another wisdom save real quick. See if you can break it at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm like looking at more like, what the fuck are we dealing with here?
Oh,
This looks
okay.
like a regular wooden ship, but I'm
Not my ship.
21.
Not my ship, not
You're
my
good.
level.
I don't know. We were sitting here to scout and make sure it was safe enough to like bring crews and stuff like that here. I don't know.
so you never investigated inside of the ship or anything? You just found it and left?
I didn't find it. The villagers did.
And they never told you about like any qualities of it or what's inside of
The
it?
villagers are with you.
No, we didn't. Like, we didn't specifically ask about that. We were just trying to survive.
Fair enough, fair enough. Just I expected I don't know why I expected more information. What is and then whatever's happening with Alaya.
All right. So, Elia, you now can see, like, if you touch the edge of your foot is passing through it, like it's an illusion of some sort.
Okay.
I wish I was a mage and could dispel illusion.
Spells. What do I got?
You have destruction, Frank.
Yeah, I'm looking at
At this point, I'm gonna run detect magic. Is that gonna give if that gives me anything?
I mean, it's
Alright,
a
so-
ship. Wouldn't it be magical?
Hmm.
As you
That's a
cast-
genuine question.
As you cast your detect magic, and actually activate it, you're able to see that there is a slight illusion aura going over everything, as far as the ship is concerned. Also, you see what looks to be like threads or tendrils of some sort of magic or something is literally stringing out lines, and it floats and then shapes around like what your ship like outer design and everything looks like.
Oh, I'm gonna fly down everyone else, and I'm like, this thing is metal, right?
Something like that. Repeat what you said, Chris, because that wasn't making sense. It sounded like, is the tendrils reaching to my ship, or are they just...
No, they're
Like,
forming the illusion.
they're wrapping around your ship and like conforming to its shape. That's what it looks like to you.
All right. So the ship's metal, right?
Yes, but I think we have bigger issues.
What if we use the magical cannons on this illusion, and maybe it'll dissipate it, and the ship won't be harmed?
No, I think we need to
Shoot
leave
it.
right now.
If we shoot it hard enough, it'll dissipate the illusion.
I think we need to leave right now.
Okay.
Everyone back on the ship. I'm trying to yell up to the ship to actually, like, get us out of here as fast as possible. Everyone get on your skyjackers. Get back up to the ship. We need to go.
I'm skyjacking right up then, yep.
Just skyjacking off the ground.
Okay.
Me and the six are trying to get on the ladder to actually start clambering up, or at least get that much onto the ship.
I mean, the hunters are just kind of watching you guys at this point.
I'm
More
gonna
like
come.
more
giving
of the two that came with
down
her are coming back.
I'm gonna come down and touch the deck with my hand while I'm still skyjacking above. See if anything happens.
Cold to the touch.
Cold as that.
Feels like metal.
I will land on the deck and stare up at Riff.
The deck of the Wayfarer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I am trying to just get on the ladder and get on up, back on up to the
Okay.
Wrathful Rhapsody.
I mean, I'm assuming, but when you hit the bottom of the ladder, you kind of take stock of who's coming back on. Like,
Yeah,
visually.
yeah. I can identify
Um,
that John's still on the Wayfarer.
Yeah, and the hunters are still standing there, kind of confused, looking at all y'all run back.
I
to
am
the ship.
giving direction to everyone, including the hunters, to get back up. Basically,
Are they listening though?
that's the question at this point.
They're just kind of standing there wondering, like, why.
Can I start like looking around on the ship while he's running away?
Yeah, you can look around if you want.
Yeah, I'm looking
He's
around
got
for
a
any kind
little
of
plane.
loot or anything.
So you start like feeling around through the illusion and stuff like that, and eventually you do end up finding what seems to be like some kind of square hatch of some sort.
Okay. I'm gonna yell up, "Hey, there's a hatch down here. It's hidden by the illusion."
And I'm not sure if can I hear him?
I mean, yeah, you're not that far away at this point. I'd
Yeah.
say you're maybe 30 feet.
And I'm not sure if whatever's casting that illusion is not trying to eat the ship.
I'm not either.
Fair enough.
We're both pretty clueless here.
fucking hell to myself. I'm gonna get out the second sending stone and yeet it at John. Let me know what you find down there.
Okay.
But what if we shoot
It
it?
tosses you a sending stone.
I grab and now own sending stone. I
Yep.
open the hatch.
All right, so after fumbling around for a little bit, you do find what feels like some kind of handle of some sort to get a grip on, and you start pulling on a little bit. Give me a strength check.
Okay. Strength check.
While he's doing that, Gilgamesh, Ember, and Alia, what are you guys doing? You're back on ship at this point. You have
Roll,
skyjackers.
damn you.
I'm gonna send
5.
you a quick message.
Monkey's the cannon guy.
Nat
right?
1.
Hey,
Wow.
No shit.
I
For
will
having
say you
A
could
plus
use
4
your mulligan.
modifier. I'm gonna use my mulligan here.
Yeah.
hey, Monkey.
15.
What if you shot one of those cannons at the ship?
I mean,
Do it, pussy.
I'd have to have orders, but sure.
What if I give you an order too?
Cook orders, fire cannon.
I like to think
Yeah. Got you.
I like to
Fuck,
think
he
I'm still
thinks about
climbing up
it.
the ladder while Elias sorting this nonsense out right now.
I like
Wait, I
where
know
your
what to
head's
do.
at.
Let's do it.
That's John's way of saying, "Shoot me, bitch." I'm now picturing like Tommy Lee Jones from Men in Black 1. Just like, eat me! Eat me!
Oh, don't worry.
I'm glad I am now Tommy Lee Jones in your mind.
So what was your new total?
15,
15.
I believe.
All right.
Yeah, 15 is my
So-
last roll.
You position yourself and like you get a good grip on the handle and you give it a hard pull as you're pulling. Finally, you hear a clink, and as soon as it fully like releases and you feel it kind of start to give a little, here as it opens, and you're now holding and pulling up a full metal hatch.
Sweet. I dive in because why not?
Sweet.
As you hop down, there's a ladder that goes down into the ship itself, but it's only like a 12-foot drop. Not too bad, especially for a monk. So you're just down into the hole.
Hero's
But the
dance
second,
landing.
the second your feet touch the floor, little lights start coming on in the hall that you're in,
Oh.
and it's about that time that the hatch above you shuts.
Oh.
Yeah, all right.
And as it does, you hear a clink, clink, and that's it. So, whether or not you're stuck in here or not, you don't know quite yet, but you're in a hallway that has now lit up. There is several sets of pipes running along the ceiling. There's wiring and stuff like that seems to be like a little dislodged from panels that are pushed out a little bit on the walls and stuff. It looks like maybe something from the impact.
Mhm.
But the hallway's lit.
It's lit, fam.
It does lead to what looks well. You're a Navy
Am
guy.
I
It's
at
a
the
bulkhead
end, or-
door.
Yeah. Am I at the end, or is it just a single hallway? And
Single
I could go
hallway
either
headed-
direction.
Well, it's a single hallway from the stairs that the ladder that you came down, and then single hallway. It looks like headed deeper to the back of the ship.
Okay. I start going forward to the bulkhead door. And I
Okay.
attempt to open said bulkhead door.
All right. As you get there, the mechanism for it is simple enough, but it does look like it requires something to do something with it. It like you're not sure quite what it is, but it looks to be arcane in nature.
Okay.
But the door, as you pull on it and stuff like that, does seem to be held tightly shut.
Do I recognize any of these arcane symbols or anything around it? Are there any symbols?
Give me an Arcana check if you are proficient.
I am not proficient.
Then you have no idea.
So I start reefing on the handle.
All right, so you're tugging and tugging. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Strength check. 22.
Okay.
You've been rolling high like all night, except for that nat 1 earlier.
Yeah.
Well, those
With
are with
the-
modifiers.
Yeah.
Still.
So good.
I have a plus
you-
4 to strength.
Feels like you've been chilling above 20 all night.
I mean, he does have some good stats.
Yeah.
See it. You can see it in D&D Beyond. I'm not rolling on my
Yeah.
desk and tell you whatever number.
But you're cranking on the thing hard, and even at one point, you're like got 1 foot on the wall, and they're just like trying to rip this door open, but it's held tight.
So you said some of the panels have like wiring and stuff showing through it.
Uh-huh.
Can I just start grabbing them and like ramming different wires together to see if anything happens?
I mean, it'll take you some time to like strip it down and stuff like that to get to them.
Yeah. We got
But
time. They all ran away.
you can work on that while you're doing that.
From
From
pee while they're doing their stuff.
all right, from the ship side of things, Wrath, you have now officially made it to deck. Totodile, I'm assuming you're smiling.
Oh
Did
yeah.
I? Whoa, Jesus! Did I like this? Did Monkey follow Elias' orders? Because I did. I was about to go down to Monkey and give specific orders.
I mean, he very much likes where Elias had us at, but knows better.
Then to listen to the cook.
Yeah, to take orders from someone other than a first mate, captain, or master at arms.
That's fair enough. I like you though. I'd tell Monkey.
I appreciate that. I'm
I love
acquired
you,
taste.
monkey.
Also, God damn it. Also, you play very beautiful music. Also,
It
let's
did
not leave
though,
shit out of
and
my.
it's
Yeah, it is.
I imagine Moore's in tow with me, so I go to Monkey.
yeah.
I want you to shoot on that hatch where John just disappeared into. I don't like this ship. I detected magic that may be trying to ensnare this ship.
So why aren't we
Taps.
moving the ship further away?
That's the next move, Ember.
He taps the cannon and it just goes off. Like
It sounds a lot better in here.
Wow.
What happens?
So I had messages. So he taps the cannon, round it fires off immediately at the location, and it impacts the illusion, flickers a little, but then re-solidifies.
Do we see anything like the cannon shot actually like penetrated that metal hull, or did it just dent it?
Not a scratch on it from what you can see.
More, take helm and move this ship like 100 yards south of this ship. I am going to then I want to then proceed to be on deck to be detecting magic to see if I can identify when these tendrils stop trying to like cling to the ship or something like that. Because that's what they were
Okay.
doing basically. There's like tendrils coming from
So
the Wayfarer trying to like be around the ship, right?
Moore takes the helm and starts to move the ship away. And these tendrils that were like laying over the ship, as you notice at this point, like the lines are almost complete, and as they do finally start to like finish the last line and complete it, the ship starts to move away without resistance, and then the lines all flash for a second, and now the external of the ship looks like your ship.
So the Wayfarer now looks like the Wrath.
Still says it still says Wayfarer on the back, but the illusion now looks like the Wrathful Rhapsody.
So I'm just gonna say what I think everyone else is thinking is like, can I detect or make an assumption that this is a mimic? Or do I have nothing that actually, because I'm not proficient in Arcana, so is there anything that lets me like makes a certain assumption like that?
I mean,
Would that be a nature
technically it would fall under like a nature check, yeah.
or animal handling?
Yeah,
'Cause
nothing.
Because I
Okay, I'm
can
gonna do
do
an
that.
check then.
I'm gonna do animal handling.
Considering what I know, I'm gonna make the call out for the crew to make a check to see if it's a mimic.
23.
And I got a dirty 20.
I'll do a nature check. Let's see what we got. Oh, 13.
Okay. So if it was a mimic, it would have, given the size of the ship and stuff,
Would have ate already.
it would have ate you immediately.
So not a mimic.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, so it's
Admittedly,
definitely not a mimic.
Admittedly, as a pretty new player, my familiarity with mimic personalities, granting DM personalities, is like 0. So my concern for everything involved at the time of the tendrils was like, nope. Fair enough. So the tendrils have detached, but the ship, but the Wayfarer has changed disguise, and we are now a little bit of a distance away. John's okay.
So you guys have taken the time to move the ship and everything like that.
Yeah.
This does take a little bit of time, I will say.
Yes,
so
yes,
timeline wise, I've got to jump back to John.
Yeah.
John, at this point in time, as you're cranking away on that door, trying to get in through that hatch and everything, and then
Playing
start
with
pulling out
wires
wires and stripping them down. About halfway through you stripping down the wire set that was hanging out, you hear a female voice come through and go, "Scan complete. Exterior camouflage change."
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, demais.
Hello? Can you open this door?
I can.
Nothing.
You are not
Oh, but-
registered as part of the crew.
Above table.
How do I register as part of crew?
The captain of the crew would actually have to acknowledge you as a member of the crew and assign you credentials to access sections of the ship.
Who's captain of the crew?
I do have this info. I know where this is.
Gives you the name. Yeah, he said it was fun.
So, the captain of this ship initially. Nope, not this one. Yeah. So it's Varon, Varon, Margeth.
Baron Margeth.
Is the current
Okay.
captain of the Wayfarer. If you are truly crew, he will have to assign you your current rank and position within the ship.
I have
Check.
permission from Baron Margeth under emergency orders to access this door.
Emergency orders were not distributed at the time of crash.
That's why it's an emergency.
It repeats again. Emergency orders were not enlisted at the time of crash.
Chris, check your voice mod, by the way. Your quality. I don't know if it's dropped or not, but
It was probably me talking soft.
that's also highly likely.
So she repeats the same line again. Essentially, is emergency orders were not activated at the time of crash.
Okay. They start playing with the wires again harder. Connecting different wires by the door to see if anything happens. Like you did this. I say out loud, you did this to yourself. You're about to take a fucking nap while I figure this story out.
Interesting.
Is that the computer saying that, or is that you saying
Yeah.
that?
No, that was the computer responding to him. Captain's locator is still in captain's quarters. He has been notified of your intrusion.
I have one hallway and there's a door, right? So I can't find that. Okay. So I guess I'll stop and I'll walk back up to the top of the ship.
All right, so you go back up to the hatch. The handle on the inside is much the same as it is on the outside. So from your perspective at this point, you would pull it down to release and then push up.
Didn't they just shoot at that hatch with a cannon?
Nothing happened to it.
Nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
You felt nothing.
So I'll pull down to release.
Okay. So pull it down. You hear the tink tink again as it pops right open. As those on board the ship now see the hatch come back up with a glint sticking out of what looks to be the now Rhapsody's deck.
Come upstairs and start waving.
The ship's moved like 100 feet.
No, that's fine. I'm just I pull out the fucking sending or whatever talking stone.
Yeah.
And I try to get a hold of Wraith and let him know, hey, it seems to be safe.
Fair enough.
There's a door that's locked. There's some voice that's saying we can't get in until we have captain permission. It's also saying the captain's still on board.
Interesting. We can fast forward this process, especially considering the timing that we're at. I'm going to direct for the ship to just slowly reapproach while I'm detecting magic to see if the tendrils come back out at the ship.
Nothing.
Cool. And then we'll play the game of directing that same group of people to resume the investigation and join John on at least above the hatch.
The hunters are on the deck at this point now. The two of them have spears, and the other two are falling behind them as they tap the spear bottom across the deck to kind of make sure that
the illusion. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're kind of seeing that it is an illusion, and they're like tapping across it to make sure they're not stepping off into something.
Right. But the rest of us,
and they're making their way towards you, John.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the rest of you guys at this point have right back to original parking and are, I'm assuming, dismounting this ship.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the jetpack to go back over to where John
Slide
is.
down.
That I will do as well.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys make your way back over to the ship. You're up on deck. The hatch is open. Don't you start that here.
What?
No. So you guys actually are I was just at point assuming all of you, including Moore and her two companions, as well as your entire crew, is now on the deck of the ship with the hunters.
There's the hunters with us, but the regular paid
Yes.
crew is still on the ship.
We're just talking about our group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, Moore was following.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying
But
our
Monk-
group of 5 and
Yeah.
those 3.
Yeah. If anything, the hired crew and Monkey stay on the ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Right.
they still haven't left their combat positions, as it were. But the hatch is open. The hatch looks sturdy as all hell. No scratches, no markings from the cannon shot. Nothing on it, from what you can tell.
Huh. That's weird.
Can I do an insight check to see if I recognize the type of metal it's made out of?
That would be more like an investigation.
Okay.
So you can make an investigation check.
16.
Okay. It kind of resembles like standard weapon steel and things of that nature for the most part. But you also haven't seen steel worked into this kind of shape ever.
Right.
At least not by any current standards of production.
Right.
And I start like feeling around for other doors, access points.
Okay.
Yeah. So, because John's relayed this sort of his experience to the rest of us, right?
Yeah, via the stone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You did that earlier.
Okay. So I have a question. If I put my head on the deck, like laying my head on the deck, would I be able to see underneath the illusion to see more easily if there were any more hatches?
I mean, yeah, you could.
I assume it would be perception.
Yeah.
Okay. So I rolled a 17 and my perception check is +5, so what?
And yeah, and granting what John relayed, I'd also like to have an investigation from at least myself and the hunters to see if there's any other access points on the ship.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, just have everyone get involved.
Yeah, I'll join in on the roll because I
So
an investigation.
Well, as I say, she got high enough pretty much to cover it for this point and give you guys the info anyway. So
good, I got
from the exposed section of the ship, there is
Wanna
only
roll?
one hatch available.
Okay.
There's another hatch, or
There's
just
only one hatch,
only the one hatch?
available from what's
That one
exposed.
hatch.
Right.
The
Yeah.
one I've already been in.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
Alright.
go back down the hatch and start feeling around for compartments or other doors that I didn't see before that may be hidden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and I'm gonna say, Elia, come down with us. See if John
that's what I'm
mentioned
doing.
wires.
Yeah. Elias. Okay.
See-
Elias gonna go.
Oh yeah, tinker tools and all that. Okay.
Yeah. See if you can
See
figure
if you
out the
can
door.
convince the wench to let us through the door.
Well, I don't know
So-
if I can start to whatever that is, but I could definitely finagle some stuff around.
Gilgamesh, are you headed in?
Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna take a crack at the bitch at the door.
Okay. So, as I described previously, the door is set there. There is a handle on it, but there is, some way it's like locked and sealed, pretty much. There's a small little like arcane little device essentially to the side of the door. With someone with Arcana, Gilgamesh, go ahead and give me an Arcana check because you're proficient.
Let's go. Let's see what we got. 16.
16. Okay. You've given that you're a kobold and stuff like that, and I don't know all of your backstory, because let's be real,
It is.
can I
fun.
assume that at some point in time your character may have spent time in a ruins or dungeon?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, with that being the case, this is considered an arcane lock. Basically, it requires arcane energy to power it to be able to unlock it. Now,
Would his Eldritch Blast count?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
that's the kicker to it. Essentially, is it can be activated through reattaching the grid itself or casting magic into it.
Yeah, let's cast a spell.
All right, what are you firing off?
I'm gonna go ahead and fire off. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and use Eldritch Blast. To
All right.
do mockery instead. No, I'm kidding.
You
Viciously
bitch.
mock the door.
Yeah,
Pussy ass lock.
yeah, pussy ass bitch, fat motherfucker.
You stink.
All right, so let's just do a hit roll. Let's see if I hit what I'm supposed to.
Mhm.
25.
Okay. I was about to be concerned. Why didn't you hit the immovable object?
There's a chance. So basically, as you guys start checking out the interior corridors, feeling down the walls, trying to like press on panels and things to see what gives and what doesn't, you just see Totodile raise his hand and 3 little lights, or what is it? You get 1 light, right?
Or for the Eldritch Blast, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I think
I think
it's
it's just
three.
one. Okay, the beam. It's a beam of crackling energy streaks towards a creature within range.
Okay. So yeah, you have
Just
one
one right
beam
now.
count. All right. Okay. So yeah, you fire off the Eldritch Blast at it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh boy, let's see where we're at. Damage. 5.
So you hit it. 5 damage takes into it. The crystal starts to glow for a second, and you hear hostile actions taken towards ship AI. Defense countermeasures engaging.
That is quite unfortunate.
Well,
Defensive countermeasures error.
I'm gonna
Ship
start.
damage.
I'm gonna start
Contact
fucking around
maintenance
with
crew.
wires.
Error. Contact maintenance crew. Error. Contact maintenance. And the door goes.
I'm gonna start dicking around with the wires.
Well,
Lie to
the
you.
door's open.
That was the luckiest technological failure roll I have ever seen.
Right? What the fuck?
Technology failed.
What?
The damage to the door computer was about to cause defensive procedures, and
then it
the
failed.
system failed. So we're not getting it back when the door is open.
Good
It
news,
lit-
everybody.
It
Good
blue
news.
screened.
Rapid destruction works.
Gilgamesh, fried AI computer's brain. Who is his total illness? So the door now opens, and then as it does, lights end up lighting up this room that looks to be some kind of armory of some sort. There are places to hold, weaponry, armors, and things of that nature, or at least you think, based on their design. And Aaron, to answer your question, it's more modern than your sailboat that flies.
Right. Like,
But we're not talking nuclear here.
No, yeah, not 20th century, more like 1920s or something like that, right?
It's just got AI, but not nuclear power.
Yeah, it's not nuclear powered.
It's the late
Well,
1800s.
AI is a different thing, but
Yeah.
AI is just the easiest way to describe it.
Okay. Yeah.
It's magic shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find if it's gonna match kind of what we're dealing with right now for the background.
It's an ironclad, but with a computer.
Well, no, not quite. This is
A
Why
destroyer
do you need
with a
an image
computer.
right now?
I will find something appropriate and let you know.
Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, you send me the image and I'll add that.
A
to
battleship with a computer.
Shut up. Okay, we're in an armory-like place. We've made it past the door. We've been 4 hours and 46 minutes into this episode. Where are we at?
Yeah. So you've made it into what looks to be an armory. There are two paths, one that leads off to the left and one that leads off to the right, both of which have bulkhead doors with dull crystals now sitting next to them.
I'll go right.
Well, the door's
Okay.
gotta be open first, right?
I have to see that
It's
they're open.
dull, so it should open right away.
The
Yeah,
crystals are dull. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you give the door a tug, it pulls right loose, no problem. I'm assuming you like cracking it, taking a look, and then opening.
Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of give the hallway ahead of you a little look, but as the door opens, the hallway begins to light up. There are a few of the lights or whatever that's creating this glowing effect in the hallway to illuminate it that are either not working or fritzing out or whatever the case may be. But the hallway seems intact. The materials and stuff like that. There's a few places where panels have been pulled off and just aren't here anymore. You're not sure what that. But overall, seems to be relatively intact considering it crashed.
What do I see at like the end of the hallway? Are there more doors? Or there?
It kind of curves and heads towards where like the front of the ship,
Okay.
away from the ass end that's in the air.
I'm gonna take a couple steps back, and I'm gonna pick Totodile up, and I'm gonna start walking that way.
All right.
Or
Totodile, you
Gilgamesh.
good with
I'm
that?
sorry.
I'm gonna check the other door first before following them. So I'm gonna open
Okay.
the door.
I'm gonna rip the wires out of their plugs because I don't want any freaky shit happening.
So the wires you were looking at in the hall.
Yeah, I know it malfunctioned, but I'm like, I'm not gonna take any chances.
All right, so you pull the plug on the wires on the wall.
Yep, like, nope, not fucking around with any of this shit.
Okay. I've got to look them up.
I
know
don't
this
like.
one.
I already don't like this.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Amogus.
Oh no.
Hey, so before you get into that, Chris, I make sure go ahead and just pop the greater healing potion that I have in my inventory.
Okay. Go ahead. Get on that hallway.
Is there a roll that I need to do?
Should actually denote that inside the
Yeah.
description of the potion.
Oh, 4d plus 4 or 4d4 plus 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So. Oh yeah.
Oh Lord.
You take 13 points of damage and are stunned for the next 2 rounds, essentially. So for the next 12 seconds, you're just
4.
Feathers
heal-
are fritzing
Did the
out.
healing potion just fucking kill him?
No, this
No,
is
no.
that's a separate thing.
Alia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alia is fucking with the electricity, and Gilgamesh
Bird
is
person
healing.
just pulled the wires out of the wall and got shocked to shit for it.
And now it
in
smells
bird
like
culture, that's considered a dick move.
Meanwhile, Gilgamesh is like downing a potion as you're carrying him off down the hallway. Meanwhile, Ember, you check your door and you open it up, and this hallway goes forward a little bit, and then you see it T intersections towards the back end of the ship and one towards the front of the ship.
Okay, so above tabletop, like standard ship layout, where would a captain's quarters be? I would assume it would be in the butt of the ship.
yes, top half.
Usually to the rear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, way in the butt. Way up there.
Way up there, Morty.
I mean, based on the
That
designs your character would be familiar with.
depends. Yeah.
Like in the I guess I think Tom might have the exception in like modern ship design, but like at least in the standard old, I guess, pirate ship designs that we're all thinking of from like Pirates of the Caribbean,
It'd be the
the
stern.
quarter, it'd be the stern, it'd be the back ass end of it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but this doesn't sound like that type of shit.
No, it's definitely
Captain Jack
not. So
Sparrow.
It's
shut
got
the fuck.
fucking AI.
It's
Not gonna
built
lie
of
to you.
solid metal, illusionary
The-
magic, and AI. I'm pretty sure this fine.
The person who designed this has no knowledge of modern ships whatsoever, so
Okay.
it's interesting in that regard. Yeah, that's me. So, you've found your T intersection on your side. Wrath, what were you doing?
Granting that there's like kind of three directions going on right now, because one's stunned behind me, one's going up there, and one's going that way. If I'm aware of what's happened to Elia, I'm gonna kind of. I like for my hunters like pick up the bird, and let's follow John. Ember, let's follow John over to this door, and let's see what's. Let's.
I don't think it's a
explore
good
this
idea to
together.
touch me while I'm still being electrocuted.
I don't. Is he still being electrocuted?
Yes.
It's okay. He can secure himself and walk. He'll be fine.
I didn't think the electricity was being lasting that damn long.
12 seconds.
Well, I'm
Depends on the
I'm
voltage, right?
doing
So
rounds at the moment.
if you're getting shocked by high voltage, you're stuck there until somebody removes you.
That's true.
Your
Anyone
body
got rubber on?
locks. Your muscles lock.
Yeah.
You either burn away
Alright,
or you.
do I notice him getting shocked?
At the moment, yes.
Fantastic. I'm gonna shoulder check him to try to like just get him the fuck off that.
All right, give me a dexterity save.
16,
Nice.
What'd you get?
16 in
Okay.
the app.
So you take 5 damage.
It's not bad.
Yeah, as you shoulder check Alia away from the current at the moment.
Am I still stunned?
You're stunned for another 6 seconds as you're kind of lay on the ground going, oh god. You just tased.
And everyone just walks away and leaves him there.
Stupid bird face, just like
Twitch
I
a
will
little bit.
grab him by the ankle and try and drag them toward where John is.
Honestly, I thought everyone was just gonna leave him there. Like, if we do this, you're not gonna learn anything.
Okay, so Alia, you take another 3 bludgeoning damage
Alright.
as
I drag them
Wrath
across.
just drags you over a bulkhead lip. Tank!
Oh god. Straight metal to
Yeah.
skull action.
You were stunned, now your brain's rattled.
I've
I've
knocked
fallen
ankles
through one of
against
those doors.
those.
It fucking hurts.
I've
Yeah.
knocked ankles against those. They suck.
Part of me
No.
wanted to use vicious mockery to make fun of Goliath. But I'm not gonna.
Alright, so with that concluded, we're going to cut back over to John and Gilgamesh making their way down this elbow bend hallway. As you clear around the corner and actually start to peek around to the next section, it lights up as you're headed towards it. It shows what looks to be like a downward stairwell towards the lower part of the ship.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that's
Are there
Um,
any other doors on either side?
Give me a perception check because that area is not fully lit yet because you haven't proceeded into it,
Ooh, and it's
but it
dark.
is considered dimly lit.
Because that was a hallway that went right, ended, and then only
Yeah.
went left at the what would be the T of the ship of that
13.
hallway, right?
I got an 11.
13 and 11. Okay, so you guys kind of like poke your heads down, look around a little bit down the stairwell. It does seem to go in 2 different directions. One goes back, one goes forward. There does seem to be a bit more mechanical workings and stuff that are visible down
Is
here.
this as you're going down? So there's 2
Yeah,
branches.
if you
Okay.
well, yeah, it goes forward and back. If you're coming down the stairwell, think the ladders going up decks in standard like modern military type ships. But you have that little access ladder section that hallway. But there does seem to be like once you get past this initial area of it, more mechanical devices and things like that that are not through the hull, but at the hull. But they don't quite look like cannons. You're not quite sure what they are. But based on their positioning and how many of them there are along this line, you assume there's some kind of either defense or weaponry of some sort.
Okay. At this point, I grab Gilgamesh and I bring him in front of me. He's like, "Do you recognize any of this stuff?" And like make him look
Is
around
it
like a
something I
flashlight.
could use like a
Put him back.
Arcana check or anything on? You think? Or
I mean, you can make an Arcana check.
let's see what I can learn from that.
John has an Arcana flashlight in the form of Totodile.
17.
Okay. So the 17, these do look like to be some kind of spell emitters. You're not quite sure what kind, whether they're defensive or offensive. You've never seen this type of design, but there are enough elements that you do recognize that you identify them as some kind of spell emitter.
Okay, can I use an investigation roll here real quick too to see if there's like any openings or panels on it?
You'd have to go physically. Remember, investigation is to physically touch the object, whereas perception is to look it over.
Oh, let's do perception then.
Okay. I was asking on that one, just be certain on what you're doing, because if you're going down there, that changes things a little bit. But
Can I
Oh,
perception roll?
That's a
Can
4.
I assist his perception roll?
yeah, you can aid him.
Okay.
So roll again.
That ain't any better.
So you got a 4.
I got a 3.
I
You got a 4.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right. So
we're oblivious.
When
just
you
to clarify,
aid, Frank has to
mechanically,
roll again, right?
yeah, mechanically, when you aid another, they roll with advantage.
Oh,
So you roll again.
Yeah. So he rolls once now to add to his other one.
Perception.
21. Okay. So no, they actually seem to be fully intact, enclosed, and encased completely.
Have I caught up to them yet?
No, you went the other way.
Yeah, but he said, "Let's go follow John."
I suggested that.
That was the last of his line. I'm having to go by action at the moment because
Chris was
Ollie
waiting
got
to actually follow the direction, basically.
Yeah, you have all the action to catch up.
Yeah, I'm in action based setup at the moment for Ollie's stun. So this is what they're doing over the next 6 seconds, essentially. You guys are taking a peek down there and everything like that. With the roll of 21, they do look encased. They do look fine. They don't look powered at the moment. So
we can test this. Okay. From my Arcana, would that let me know if I could charge it with my own magical energy, or?
I mean, you don't see any reason why you couldn't.
Do you want to find out what this thing does? John, how do you feel about this?
Are you asking that out loud enough that I can hear it?
Are you speaking in common? Or did I hear
I'm speaking in common. I'm using perfect English. I pull that out every now and then.
I'm down for whatever you are.
You know what? Let's do Eldritch Blast on the emitter.
All right, make an attack roll.
19.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, that hits. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Don't worry, I took a potion.
I mean, I wanted to throw the bowl from the Crystal Heart Tavern down there, but apparently not.
Okay. So, from your perspective, inside this ship and everything like that, you definitely hit the emitter with the Eldritch Blast. Did no damage to it whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. After a moment or two, because if I'm not mistaken, you did give the Master at Arms one of the sending stones.
Me?
Yeah, so you could contact the ship when you weren't on it.
No, I had 2 sending stones, one from Mom Bear Pig and one of my own, and the other one I gave to John when we were heading up the ship, so he communicated back. So there's actually no Yeah, there's no contact that I'm aware of that goes back directly to the ship.
Oh,
That's
shit.
why you had 2 sending stones.
But he threw the sending stone.
I had
to
2 because
John.
one of them was Monbear Pig and one was mine. One went.
No. That's the party communicators. I'm talking
Okay.
about the normal sending stone you have
Okay.
was
so,
actually the ship one.
So do I have 2 sending stones? One that's
Yes,
just
one that goes to the ship, one that goes to the
at
party.
the acquisition of captain of the ship, I had 3. Is that what you're saying?
Technically, yes. You had 2 initially from the setup from the ship,
Okay.
and then yeah.
Okay, then let me.
We
add
messed up
another-
numbers somewhere, but that might have been on me.
I've
So-
noticed a pattern. So
Yeah.
okay, cool. Then that sending
So-
stone.
With that being the case, as you do hear the Eldritch Blast fire off down the hallway up ahead as you're dragging Alia over the bulkhead, and Ember is making. You were checking out the left side door, and then you pulled back to come back towards the right side door. Right. Okay. So you're right at the bulkhead door as you hear Alia's head bounce off the thing, and as your sending stone sends the message to you of, I don't know what you did, but a lot of dirt just got churned.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was I aware of what was happening just below the staircase? Because I should have been following
I mean,
right.
you would have heard the Eldritch Blast fire, yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna yell ahead towards where those 2 are. Like, what did you do?
I'm gonna go ahead and pull John off to the side there. Like, I think we tell him nothing.
All right.
All right, I would do a deception. Be like, nothing. We don't know what happened. A beam of light just flew through the sky, and we don't know where it came from.
Recognize the sound that was the Eldritch Blast as the Eldritch Blast. Ignoring.
I will say this: make your deception check. However, I will say, Aaron, for your side of things, you have advantage on the insight check.
All right, deception. Let's go.
That
I got
was
16.
5 in game. That's another 5 plus. You said insight.
Yeah.
So that's an 8 on real life roll for the advantage. So 8's the best I got.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, he sounds like he's telling you the truth.
Misa, helpful.
Get your bullshit out of here.
Would I have been in line of sight to see him do this?
I mean, yeah.
Gilgamesh?
What?
I take him
saw
from
that.
my backpack where she sees him to in my chest, and I cradle him. He's not in line of sight anymore.
Do I take damage for like suffocating?
You're not suffocating. You're just cradled lightly.
Does he get
Unless
healed
you
for
want him to.
the cradling love of?
he wakes up.
You feel cozy and safe.
Get the well rested benefit.
You can't keep
Smell
me
like
safe.
now?
No one can.
Take a short rest in my arms, John says.
But yeah, so basically, the sergeant or master at arms on the ship or whatever, the sergeant at arms, he kind of describes the factor that I don't know what you did or whatever button you pressed, but it blasted dirt out away from the ship's hull.
Oh, well.
Maybe I
Sounds
turned
like
it
we're
on.
cleaning it.
Thank you for that. Because I'm at least discerning what Gilgamesh did, right?
No.
Or at least like, because he got me on the deception.
Yeah, he got you on the deception, but then you had Ember's follow up, which puts that in a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna completely revert back to saying Totodile.
I think something happened down here, but I don't think we're in any trouble.
No holidays.
Doubt.
Do I wake up yet?
Yeah, you're fine now at this
Everyone
point.
just forgets about him. He's fucking passed
Just
out.
like fluff your feathers for a second. You're like, oh.
Raspin is still just dragging him over the bulkhead.
Basically.
Rasmus,
He's like-
stop. I'm awake.
Don't stop, actually.
Drops ankle.
Thank you.
Raph, stop. I
So-
continues to drag him.
Now that we're out of that shit, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna get up.
I mean, once
They're
I
on a
get
ladder,
there,
aren't they?
Once I get there, I am going to take the bowl that I got from the Crystal Tavern and chuck it down the hallway as far as I can to make sure nothing goes off.
Okay.
The hallway that they're already at the end of and down a ladder on?
No, they shot down through down the
They
direction.
shot down to one of the spell things. The spell things
They
are
didn't
like
go
right at
down
the
yet.
bottom of the ladder. They haven't gone down the ladder yet. Okay. So the bowl, gets chucked down this hallway. It clatters and rolls, and it finally does that awkward bowl thing where
Really is awkward.
comes to a rest, and after a couple seconds, you see this little tendril come out, grab the bowl, pick it up, pull it away, and then comes back, goes over the area. You see some light come out of the end of the tendril, and then it goes away again.
You said a tendril or a child the first time?
Tendril.
Tendril.
Okay,
I thought he
said
said child. I'm like, did
I
I,
thought he
almost
said
commit infanticide? Like,
I thought he said 10-year-old. I'm like, why is there a young child on this ship?
Jeffrey.
So I'm gonna say that looks a little concerning.
Oh no, we're on Epstein's Island.
Oh
I could work
no.
with a tendril or child. It doesn't really matter at that point.
God. So that's what you see transpire from tossing the bowl down.
Okay.
Now is my bowl still there?
No,
Or is it gone?
it's gone.
Okay.
Well,
Hold
that
off.
is sad.
All right. Now remind me, because it's hallway and then ladder down in there. Not on the ladder,
Yep.
or they're
They're
Or
at the top
past
of the
the ladder.
ladder.
at the top of the
Oh,
ladder.
top of the ladder. Okay.
There's
Yeah, you guys never went down.
stairway. But there's no stairway that goes down on that left turn.
There is no left turn here.
Okay, it's just
This
end of the hallway
wasn't
and
that
That
the
was
way.
ladder's
the
there,
other
right?
side.
The,
That
the-
was
yeah, the other side had the T. The other side had the T, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
they're at the top of the ladder. So
I have things.
can I look? I want to at least look down and see if I can see what's down the ladder.
All right, so these lines are the hallway. Hang on.
Yeah.
You're gonna need Discord to not be fuzzing out your background for that to work. Oh,
There
there
you
you
I
go.
was just doing that. So the circle is where the hatch was. You guys came
Yeah.
in, went down the hallway. That's the armory area. They went down to the bend and then down the stairs into the long hall that they're seeing now with the spell emitters. The other one ended at a T intersection.
Oh, okay. But that whole long hallway with the spell emitters doesn't have any other places that it's going to, right?
I mean, as far as you guys have seen from the one person at the bottom of the stairs and everybody else at the top at the moment, that you don't know.
Okay.
I mean, that tendril came from somewhere. You're just not sure where.
Okay.
I mean, y'all are crammed up in a little space at the moment.
Right.
Who are we on?
It.
I don't
I
think
mean,
it's
this is no longer a turn because Ollie is up. So whoever.
Yeah, it's not really gonna matter.
I was gonna start heading in one of the directions, but I'll wait.
Well, I was
mean,
gonna
you
start
can.
heading in. I was gonna start heading in the north of that video of that image, basically, just to head in a direction and explore what's at the end of that hallway.
Okay. So that leads towards the back end of the ship.
Fair
And
enough.
I'll head to the front.
Okay. So at the moment, I have Wrath headed to the ass end. I have Gilgamesh, John headed towards the front of ship. Ember and Alia, where are you guys headed?
I'm following everyone else. Where
Well-
everyone split up is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wrath headed towards the ass end of the ship. Gilgamesh and John headed to the front of the ship.
I'm gonna head to the ass side of the ship.
Okay. So Alia's going with Wrath. Ember?
I'll go to the back of the ship as well, since I know that John and Gilgamesh are pretty competent on their own.
All right. At this point, seeing that the group is splitting up, I'll put more with John and Gilgamesh, and then one crew goes with each set.
Mhm.
Hunters are covering from the armory at this point. They won't go deeper.
Right.
So your rear guard's there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. All right. So I have notes on where everyone is at the moment. I'm going to call it right there for the evening.